Good evening. I was kind of staring into space, so then I was like, oops, I guess it's time to stream. I've had like no time to really rest or decompress too much, so I guess I was doing a quick little decompression session during the starting soon screen. Sometimes I get mesmerized just looking at it, as well as, you know, I don't know, just looking around my room and stuff. But I'm a little tired. I kind of didn't sleep super great, but I would have slept okay until my cat decided to wake me up at 6:30 a.m. They were just all complaining in the morning and stuff, so it was just quite a thing. But hello everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Look at us. We're kind of like becoming Tuesday stream schedule. It's kind of on accident. But Thomas's day off ended up being on my Monday. It's always like confusing with the time zone, figuring out what that is. But hello, Aiden. Thank you for being first, and for the quiet hello and the hydrate. I did hydrate a little bit before stream. Hi, Henri. Thank you for the carrots. Thank you for the head pass, Aiden. And for the carrots, I hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Bravit. Thank you for the carrots. I hope you guys are doing well today. I guess we should get to the chatting screen. And I also thought I heard some stuff crashing. Heard some stuff crashing in the background, but yeah, man, I really just decompressed Saturday after such like a long stream. It was fun though. I feel like starting a Final Fantasy game, it takes some time to really get into like the groove of it, to really get like, I don't know, I feel like I like it when I'm in the meat of the story, and I feel like I kind of know like the flow of it. Not that the combat, of course, is like super different or varies too much between all of them. Maybe like some slight differences, like there's always like a different gameplay quirk or mechanic in it. But I definitely feel like once I get into the middle of it, then I feel like it gets really fun, and then I get really absorbed into it. And kind of looking back, I really wish I could have like the opportunity to replay 10 for the first time and restream it, because it was a little bit rough back then. And I think why it was rough back then too is because like I was trying to be a 14 streamer so bad that I was like, I don't have time to stream things that are not 14. But it was also a sub goal, and I did really like it, but I got so overwhelmed with it. It's just like such a big, fat, heavy, thick story and stuff. But I've been really enjoying 6. It's been really fun, and even last year, like, even playing 7 was really fun. That was easily one of the best dream projects ever. I talk about that so much, but it is very much true. I had a great time with it. So yeah, I don't know. It's like something that intimidated me for a long time, playing Final Fantasy, and now it's like, wow, this is actually really fun. But it also feels like sometimes pivoting. I don't know if it's like a pivot, like a full-on pivot, but just like the struggle of being a quote variety streamer is that like sometimes it can be hard to retain anything going on, if that makes sense. Been alright, feeling like it can finally wind down this evening. That's good. I feel like I'm gonna wind down after stream, because I worked today, and then I kind of just like went out and got food. I got some new pants today, which I'm happy about, because for so long, I've just worn leggings, and now I don't want to wear leggings anymore. I don't like how they feel. I don't like how they look on me. I don't even think they look bad, but I feel like they just make me look sloppy and lazy. And I don't really want to look that way anymore. Like, as I've been buying new clothes, I tend to say, like, I'm outgrowing my depression in my quarantine closet. Which a lot of it was just, for me, like, graphic t-shirts and leggings. And now I'm like, I have graphic tees, but I just don't want to wear leggings. I feel like it just becomes bland, and I feel like it's just really lazy. And now I'm like, I just want to wear, like, more interesting clothes, something that is more expressive of my style. And I was thinking about it, too. Like, I don't feel motivated to dress up when I'm here in America because I feel like generally people are like very chill and casual. But I feel like when I'm in Japan and Korea, like people are generally like effortlessly stylish or like they dress up a little more. That I feel more motivated to look good. But kind of my motivation is like, I just want to dress nice for myself. I want to feel good for me. And, you know, like, it is what it is. Hi, Pikachu. Thank you for the carrots. It's so cute. I like seeing everybody's carrot accumulation. I'm really glad I got that shit to work. People are out here wearing pajamas to the store. Yeah, like, you can make sweats, like, look kind of stylish. Because I like wearing them. I like kind of making them look cool. But I think it'd be more fun to put more effort into our wardrobes. But then I also have sensory issues, so that makes it a little bit hard to dress up sometimes. I feel like I really try hard at MagFest because I'm like, oh, this is like the time to really dress up and go all out. But then I come back and I'm like, there's really not much to do. But, you know, I do enjoy the athleisure look. I don't know how people rock it. I want to get more athleisure stuff. Like, I wanted to get a matching, like, sports bra and, like, spandex set. And wear like a little jacket over it, but I'm like, I need to save money, and I desperately need more pants than anything. Who'd be wearing PJs to the store? Tired people, probably. That's something I would do in college, but like, I'm almost 30, and I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I don't really like that. That's not really my thing. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just been fun. Like, I feel happy to buy clothes these days. Like, it's just another avenue of self-expression, but I don't feel like I don't still feel like I'm necessarily good at styling myself. Like, I'll decide like a few good outfits, and then other days I'm like, I just don't know what to do. I actually had a hard time figuring out what I wanted to wear to the Square Enix pop-up shop, and I think the outfit came together decently, but my hair was like not cooperating, so I wore a hat, and I felt like dumb. I didn't really want to wear a hat, but like my hair was not cooperating, and it's like short, so there's really not much to do. So, you know, it just is. Hi, Lundia. Hello. I recently got some shoes and I fell into the rabbit hole of looking for more on Amazon. Help. That is a mood. I want to get new shoes because my shoe selection is also lacking. I want to get loafers. Loafers are like a Mary Jane looking type of shoe. Because I just wear Crocs or sneakers or boots. But I don't really... I feel like that's just kind of lacking to me. But I'm really terrible with shoes. Like, I usually just get one pair of shoes and I just revolve all my outfits around it. But I feel like that's bland and boring. But what do I know? Again, I just need like a personal stylist because I don't really know... I don't always really know like what's good on my body shape and stuff. I remember my friend gave me an outfit. She's like, I didn't really like how it looked on me, but like, I think this would suit like a flatter chest more, so you should have it. And I was like, oh my god, thanks. And it actually did look really cute on me. And now I've like embraced it a little more. I've embraced my body type a little more, but still sometimes like I just don't know what to do with my body. I kind of T-Rex arm a lot. Shoes are so fun, though I've been keeping my selection relatively small. I don't have the room for shoes, but somehow I tend to keep... I just keep a lot of things because I'm like, what if I need it someday? But I should just get rid of more shit, I guess. Subway fast fellow shoe addict. Can you shoe addict people take me out shoe shopping? Because, girl, I don't fucking know what to do. I have like at least one, maybe two pairs max to fit various occasions. That's good. I think it's good to like have flexibility in your wardrobe. Like, get some staple pieces and then you can mix and match. That's why I'm obsessed with Uniqlo, because it's got a lot of basics, but then you can like add more on top of it. Because when I was in college, I used to shop so much at Forever 21, and I kind of hate it because it was always cheaply made and they would get like worn out really quickly, and then I would just end up spending more because I'm like, well, this did not last long at all, you know? I had to buy some new shoes because my old ones got so worn the soles had holes. That has happened to me only a few times. I actually threw away threw away a pair of my shoes when I was in Korea because I couldn't fit them in my bag, but I also had them for like 6 years at that point. And Thomas is like, girl, you can just get some new shoes. Like, these are old. You can get a nice clean pair. And I said, okay, thanks, honey. Thomas looking out for me. I know about a fashion YouTuber who talked about forming your own style. Can I link? Can you put it in Discord? Just because I'm going to forget more likely if you link it in here. Generally, like, I forget every link anyone posts in chat unless it's something I look at right now. But if I open like YouTube, like a YouTube video, my PC like gets really upset when I stream. Pikachu says, I have a lot of old shoes that I'm too lazy to throw away. Most of them are still in good condition and some still fit, but I only ever wear one of them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I realize if I just don't wear something, I should just get rid of it, even if it's relatively new, because I'm like, if I haven't worn it yet, I won't wear it, unless if it's like a certain special occasion piece, or if it's like weather dependent, you know? How do I enter the honeymoon? Yeah. We got Discord links around. You can also do the Discord command. Hi, Galaxius. Thank you so much for the carrots. How's it going? Oh my goodness. So today, I beefed with someone today. Which I know you might be like, that's so dumb. It is dumb, to be quite honest with you. But like, I don't really care. I'm kind of, you know, sometimes, like, you know, I have a bunch of Instagram reels. I don't update my Instagram reels nearly as much because I just got burnt out on, like, I gotta make all these talking videos every day of my life. And I just felt like they weren't always good quality because it was quantity over quality. Anyways, so sometimes, like, I have these old, like, TikTok or Instagram short form videos. And I made one talking about, like, VTubers, like people assuming VTubers are ugly because we don't want to show our faces. And if you guys know me, well, you know that my face is not really a secret. Some people still get surprised. They're like, the face reveal. I'm like, you can literally look at old clips of me or follow, like, check out my Twitter or my BSky and see in the pinned, like, there I am right there. I've cosplayed Aerith. Like, it's, you can look at my YouTube videos. It's not a secret. But it always bothers me when people have, like, this mentality of, like, you know, VTubers are just ugly. They don't want to show their face. I'm like, well, sometimes well, most of the time, every time, I just don't want to do makeup. I don't want to, like, fix up my room. I just want to sit here. I want to be in a gremlin position and not care. Because sometimes I feel like being perceived is exhausting for me. Like, having my face perceived and people, like, watching me or being like, your facial expressions are weird, you look weird. I don't know. I'm like, I just want to chill. I also didn't like random guys that would, like, sexualize me and stuff. But I don't do it because I think I'm, like, actually an ugly person. And a lot of people just want to be an anime character. And it's just comfortable and it's cool. So why the fuck not do it? And I caught a stray that was like, well, you know, most VTubers are ugly. And I'm like, it's always the people with anime profile pictures on a private account. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, and I called them out on it. I was like, it's always the anime profile picture with the Instagram privated that want to always make a comment about how people look. Like, that's so funny to me. And he's like, well, actually, I have my face linked because of my Facebook. And I'm like, I don't see it, but whatever. And I said, well, this was still for you because it's not very nice to make fun of how people look and also comment on it. And he's like, I was just joking and bantering. And I'm like, the thing about jokes is that both people have to be in on it. Otherwise, you're just being mean. I didn't say that part because I'm like, I'm done talking to you. But, like, it cracks me up. Who are these people that are like, I'm going to make fun of VTubers and also just make fun of people in general for how they look, and then they never show how they look. And listen, I'm not going to come after your looks, but, like, be so fucking for real. Stop being a hypocrite, okay? Grow up. Grow up, bucko. Good evening, I'll be in lurk mode tonight. Yeah, of course, but best of luck with your stream tonight. Well, thanks for lurking, Galaxius. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good evening, and are enjoying whatever you're enjoying. There you go, share it in general. We have a Junie Peep This channel too that you can also put it in as well to make sure that I see it. I know some of the channels are opt-in, but you know, I'm not upset though. Don't get me wrong. See, this is why I hate FaceTime. You don't need to see my face if we're talking on the phone. Also, my room is a mess and I don't have the energy to clean it up just for this moment. The only person I ever want to FaceTime ever is Thomas. I don't want to FaceTime literally anybody else on this planet Earth. That is the truth. It's not because I don't trust anybody. I just don't want to be perceived. Like, I can just call you. We can text. You gotta see my face for this. Like, I only want to FaceTime Thomas because I want him to see how I look. I like seeing how he looks. Otherwise, don't FaceTime me. Don't. If you try to FaceTime me, I'm going to get angry. I'm gonna get upset. Like, why are you doing this to me? The Schrodinger's joke where it exists or not depending on how people react. That's exactly what it is. That shit bothers me so much. Is when people are mean and then you're like, hey man, that was pretty mean. And they're like, I was just joking, bro. And I'm like, well, you're not very funny because I don't fucking laugh. You just come off as like a prick, you know? Yeah, but frankly, yes, I love fashion and makeup, but where I am, I get weird people or rude jerks if I post images of myself someday. Yeah, and it's so ass. And I mean, the sad thing is like you can post like the most harmless things and there will be people that are just mad. Like they're just angry. They can't stand to see other people happy when it's harmless. I think I've told you guys before, I posted like these shorts and Instagram reels of like gameplay of like me just playing Mario, and people have told me like really violent things, or they're like, wow, cringe, you dumb furry. And I'm like, I'm not a furry. Like, it's not an insult to call me a furry. It's just not factually true. I don't consider myself to be a furry. I'm cool with furries. There's a lot of really nice ones. But it's like, that's not like an insult to me. Why are you trying to frame it that way? But I've had people like threaten all kinds of like really terrible things of like self-harm, like this video is making me want to hurt myself, and I'm like, bro, it's really not that serious. You need to relax. Just don't watch my videos. You're gonna let a VTuber anger you this much? I don't know, man. Usually I just report those people and I'm like, maybe they need to be like supervised because that's not really normal behavior. And I don't say that to like even belittle or make fun, but it's really like, it's like, that's like not a thing to joke about, you know? Like that is not cool. And I don't really understand why it's such a quote radical idea to like be nice to people. I made a tweet about that of like, I genuinely think that the internet has made people meaner. I think as a society we've gotten meaner, and I think a lot of it can boil down to social media, internet anonymity, people wanting clout and like acknowledgement and recognition, you know, people just feeling more emboldened to say whatever they say. And like I said that, I'm like, listen, people are just so brain rotted from the internet that they just say whatever the fuck that they want to say. And I was like, I think people should just be nice. And that got like somebody called me a slur over that. I'm like, buddy, like, how is it really that much of a radical idea to be like, I just think we should treat people nicely. Like maybe we should like chill out and treat people like nice, you know? There's also lack of education and respect on boundaries. That is true, India. In general, internet safety, that is true. Like people are just, I don't know why people are just mean and stuff. And then they guise it under like a joke, but it's really not a joke. That's again why I don't really do well with like playful rudeness, because a lot of times people it's the Schrodinger's joke type of thing where people like make fun of me and belittle me, and then you're like, hey man, that was me. And they're like, I was just bullying the streamer. And I'm like, well, clearly you were, but it wasn't funny, you know? I really don't like that shit's been normalized too, to be quite honest. But that's just like me complaining. Like that type of stuff just like really bothers me. A lot of these people want to be living the mean girl fantasy they never got to live out in high school. So sad. It's crazy. Because like I think it's something people don't realize. And like if you're secure in yourself, if you're happy about yourself and secure about yourself, there's really no reason to do this. And I mean, there are insecure people that are nice, but like, there's really no reason to like, to do any of this. And it's just weird. I really cannot wrap my head around that people would just not want to have empathy for other people. I don't know. For me, when I think about it, like, it was just never something that I felt like I had to learn. Like, of course, when you're little, you learn, like, treat other people with respect and kindness. But I felt like I just wanted to do it. Like, it was just more innate with me where I'm like, I don't want to be a mean person. Like, again, you know, these people that are like, there are no benefits to being a good person. It's like, you just get, like, what about satisfaction that, like, you did something nice for somebody? Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, a publicized event of, like, hey, everybody, I did a good thing today. It's just, like, I don't know. I always remember my mom saying, like, you never go to bed regretting being mean to somebody. Well, maybe sometimes. Like, if they really deserve, like, a snapback, then maybe, but... but I don't know. That's just my feeling on the matter. Like, it's just really weird that people could just be mean-spirited, especially when people are not hurting anybody, just enjoying themselves, you know? I mean, who was I hurting when I was watching anime as a kid? All I did was just watch Naruto and mind my business. I did my schoolwork. I got bullied, like, when I was in grade school one time because I didn't let a kid cheat off of me for my test. I'm like, bro, if I'm gonna fail, you're gonna fail too. Like, that's not how this works. And, like, I don't know. It was just horrible. But anyways, sorry. I don't mean to, like, be on this whole rant. But I was just thinking about it today because I'm like, you know, it just bothers me. But speaking of being, like, a certified hater, I guess, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. But I did watch the halftime performance. I didn't watch it live at the time. I watched, like, the clips of it. I finally watched it live today, and it was really good. I actually don't really watch halftime shows that much either, but, like, I had to watch it because, like, you know, Kendrick Lamar has been, you know, he's had, like, this famous, like, I don't know, beef? I feel like that's, like, such a gentle word. But just, like, this whole thing against, like, Drake and stuff. But it was actually, I highly recommend watching it because, like, memes aside, I don't know if, like, that's appropriate to call it a meme. I mean, people have been making memes out of it. But, like, all that stuff aside, there's a lot of, like, very interesting, like, political commentary about, like, America. So I won't get into it here because there are other people out on the internet that can explain it a lot better and eloquently and, like, can catch all the tidbits that are out there and stuff. But it's really good. And I don't know, I was just watching it and I just felt like this appreciation where I'm like, this is really, like, what art is all about. Like, art and music, it should be about, like, standing up for what you believe in, making a statement, like, not taking bullshit from anybody. And I feel like that was, like, the halftime performance. And I'm like, this is, you know, I appreciate this in such a difficult time of being an American, you know. But I digress. Hi, Zooks. Yeah, I heard that the Eagles won. And a lot of people are happy. But I was like very indifferent because I feel, frankly, nothing for football. Like, I don't know. I've tried to get into it, and, you know, I didn't even realize that my team, the 49ers, made it last year, but but apparently we lost, and I, you know, poor, but I'm happy, though. I'm happy because I feel like a lot of people I follow on Twitter are, like, huge Eagles fans, and they were so happy. So I'm glad for everybody that's, like, an Eagles fan and stuff. But I was definitely more interested in, like, the political commentary that was going on. If I were Drake, I would just combust into flames at this point. Same. But I mean, I don't know. It's just like, don't be a creep, man. Don't be a creep. That's really what it's all about. Twy and I were pumped. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure you guys were. I know you guys like football. I know you especially, Ben, you like football. So I'm glad you got the outcome you wanted though, because it gets so stressful. As someone that was really into baseball and stuff, that shit gets really stressful. If you're gonna strike a chord, don't make it a minor. Yep. Exactly. That's like, I don't know, that's my whole thing. It's like people are like, Kendrick is like a certified hater, and I'm like, well, he is a creep, like, to be quite honest, but you know. That's like always my whole thing. I mean, not to get too deep into it, but maybe we will. I don't understand. Well, maybe I kind of understand. But how do people, you know, they get successful and they get, you know, they live out all these dreams that people would so love to have, and then they just do creepy shit. They just do creepy, illegal shit and just ruin it. Like, that's such a waste. I was thinking about that a lot today too. As like a streamer myself, is that like, if you have a platform of any kind, like my platform is relatively small, but I feel like if you have a platform and you're not using it for some kind of good, then what is even the point? Like, if you're just doing it to like grift or be mean or like just be completely uncaring and unsympathetic to people, then why do any of this? I think about it because maybe it's like, how does it relate to streaming and video games? And I think about like my relationship with video games. A lot of games have helped me cope or digest real world things, or it has been an escape. And I feel like streaming could be a combination of any of those things. Of course, everybody's in charge of their own streams, of their own YouTube videos and stuff. But I feel like I generally feel more comfortable around people that are able to like share their beliefs and their values, rather than people that are like, sorry, I don't want to talk about that. You know, like, you know what I mean? I feel like that sounds like a very entitled take. But at the same time, like, I feel like remaining extremely neutral is more harmful than being like, yeah, man, like, I want to do better to, like, be an ally to all these communities, you know? But maybe I'm just, like, off my rocker. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do feel, like, really strongly about that, where I'm like, how can people just ignore shit that's going on in the world? Like, this, you know, maybe some people are able to, like, escape the reality in the real world, but I sure feel like I can't. So it's nice to know when other people care, and it's why I feel strongly about like speaking out on it more to myself, you know. But yeah, I guess thanks for listening. I don't know. I just feel like if you have a platform, really like do some good with it. Just do your best to do something good with it. Show your community that you care about them. Like, don't allow bad actors and bullshit in, you know? Like, it's just things like that. Because I've seen too many people that are like, I'd rather hang on to one measly viewer who is spouting some bigoted shit than ban him and stuff. And it's like, come on, girl. In the long run, too, it's going to be worse for everybody. Like, for real, it's going to be worse for everybody if you keep bad actors in, because then you're going to drive away the good people. I would say it's better to have less that is like people that share your values, and that just have a bunch of people that are like all over the place, and you know, it's a mixed bag. You don't know what kind of people you're letting in. I've had to ban people that like they didn't explicitly do anything in my chat, but it's like you would look at their profiles and they'd have like links to like these bigoted sites that advocated for like all this hateful stuff, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck that he didn't bring it up in my streams. I don't want that type of person around. They are not allowed in my space. They are not allowed in my bubble. Fuck you. They can go fuck themselves, you know? Very true, very real, yeah. I like to think so. And I was talking to my sister about it too earlier, and like, I don't see the point of growing and being successful as a creator if I had to stoop. If I had to stoop and like if I had to stoop low, I guess. If I had to like be disingenuous. If I had to like use people, if I had to compromise my values, I don't really see the point of like getting to my goals. And, you know, I don't know. It's just not something I can do. And I know that there's a lot of people that are successful that don't have to resort to all of those things, you know, but, you know, anyways, how are you guys doing? I've been on my soapbox all day because I really do think that halftime performance has gotten me thinking so much. Aiden, thank you so much for the sub at 61 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm like, it just gets me thinking. It's what I want to use my platform for, you know. We can have a good time, but like we don't have to always shy away from like difficult real topics, because sometimes people just need to hear like, hey man, I support you. I'm here for you. And like even yesterday, I kind of had like, I don't really consider it a moment of weakness. I think it was a moment of justification where I felt like really stressed. I'm like, a lot of real life stuff in terms of being an American has been very stressful. I posted on my Blue Sky, and, you know, I didn't necessarily have like the bandwidth to respond to everybody. But it was reassuring to know that there are people that were like, hey man, I feel you. And, you know, you're not alone. Like, we got you. Like, we have each other. And we support each other. And that's the most important thing. And it, you know, that does make me feel better. Like, I really think the most cathartic, I don't know if cathartic is the right word, like one of the nicest experiences I've had, you know, even though it was like only about like a few weeks ago, was literally that Fruities dinner. Like, I should probably tell Ghost, like, that dinner was so nice. But like, when you're just kind of surrounded by people that like are against you, that advocate against you, that vote against you, and then you go to an environment where it's just like people like you that, you know, it's like you feel like these are the types of people that would give you the shirt off their backs if you really needed it. Like, if you really needed some support, if you needed some help, if you were in a dire situation, like, you know, and nothing ever got to that point, but it's just like really nice to be around people like that, that can just relate to you, that care, and that like will fight for you and advocate for you. So I feel like, why not just do that all the time in other places, you know? Yeah, Lundia, it has been stressful and infuriating. I feel confused a lot. I feel sad a lot. But that's like the importance of community. And it's like, sometimes you can't choose where you live, the people you live with, and things like that. But what you can choose are the people and the communities that you spend time with and you engage with. And it's why I feel very thankful, like, being online. And it's like, I can really, you know, vet through my community and stuff. And I feel like happy that like we've done a good job, you know, maintaining it to uphold our values and stuff, because like that type of stuff is just really important to me. I don't want that energy in my life. I don't want you guys to be exposed to like that bad energy and like hateful energy, because like, who's got time for that? Like, I don't got time. I'm sure you guys don't got time. Like, it's already stressful enough being out in the real world. I don't want to expose people to like, here's some creepy people in the chat that are gonna hang out, you know? But I feel like we're pretty good at like telling, I guess intuitively telling what's going on. Yeah, no time for that, Ben. Nobody's got time. No one's got time to be a hater. Like, I don't even have time for the things that I like to do. I don't have time to like hate shit. You know, that's why I never understand why people would rather like be a bully. It's like, how do you got time for bullying and being an asshole? I don't get it. It is nice to know when you've got people who stand with you. Exactly, Aiden. It is much appreciated that we are able to curate the community. Yeah, for sure. That's something I'm always like really thankful for and stuff. And I'm always like thankful. I don't know. I always feel like really sappy when I say it. And I always wonder, like, is it watered down and stuff because I say it a lot, you know? Or like, do people think I'm disingenuous? That's a whole other topic I could go off of. But anyways, I always like feel thankful. I've been streaming for about 6 years now. Affiliate anniversary is like in May or something. But I guess like I started my affiliate journey around this time, around in January. God, I don't fucking remember. Like 6 years ago. And, you know, there's always like a lot of changes. You know, people come and go and stuff. But I'm all just like thankful for the people I've met and like the experiences I've had. Like, I've been through some rough shit behind the scenes. As you guys know, you know, I've talked about it a lot and stuff. We don't have to like go into it all over again. But, you know, I'm thankful for like what streaming has brought for me and stuff. And like, I genuinely hope that with my streams, it's like my goal is to create like a nice community and stuff. Create like a nice community, something that's like uplifting, something that's like engaging and interesting and like, you know, just a place to geek out and stuff. So like, you know, I just want to say like thank you and stuff because like streaming has been like a struggle for a little bit of time. It's been kind of feeling that way again, quite frankly. I hope like it's okay to say that. But I'm too stubborn like to give up because I always see every day is like a new opportunity to like reach goals. Every day is like a step forward, hopefully. But I'm always just like thankful. So maybe if you're watching this in a VOD, thank you for watching. I'm also surprised that people are like, I'm gonna watch the VOD because I feel like I don't know. I have a hard time concentrating, I guess, on like really, really long videos. And I feel bad. It's not that like I'm opposed to it, but I guess like for me, I'm all surprised when people are like, I watch your VODs. I'm like, you do? Holy crap. But anyways, hello if you're watching this VOD right now. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I know that scheduling is hard. Trust me, these time zones confuse the shit out of me too. Anyways, I'm just spewing whatever right now. But I don't know. Where am I going with this? I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to curl up in my bed and play Love in Deep Space. I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying the shit out of Love in Deep Space. And you watch me, VOD watchers, I'll watch back. I like that Baymax. That Baymax is so cute. Yeah, hi VOD. Hello VODs. I don't really upload my VODs. I should upload my VODs to YouTube, but they take so long to download, and then I feel like I'd rather just edit them down into like a little funny meme video. Hi, Hospitable. Hello, hello, hello. Extra hello to the VOD. Hello. So you say you found love in deep space? I guess so. I don't really know. Not yet. Well, I don't really know how to progress the game. I'm just trying... Well, okay. First of all, one of the guys I was interested in blew up in like 3 scenes of me meeting him. And I'm like, well, how is this going to sort itself out? Because I know he's a romanceable option. And Thomas said, maybe you'll date a ghost. Damn. And I'm like, girl, I don't know. But I was really devastated. So, like, I'm kind of, like, dating this one guy in the game. And he cheated on, like, in this cat card game. And that pissed me off, too. And my first thought was, like, I should kill him. Because that pisses me off. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens, too. I have a joke for you. Me tries to commission an artist, my arch nemesis. I'll pay you triple to not do his commission. Do not breathe life into his cringe. I fear I don't get it. Okay, goddamn. It's very chaotic. I would say I've never played a dating sim quite like this one. But I have to say, it's been fun to, like, talk to other girls about it. I don't know. Like, I'm always just happy to, like, meet girlfriends. And I'm just desperately trying. I'm like, how can I attract more women into my audience. What do I need to do? I've had people be like, oh, just talk about like feminism issues. I'm like, I do all the time. I'm always talking about this shit. Like, where are the ladies? You know, no offense to men. We've talked about it before, but like, I told you guys last stream, I think. I've always been low-key afraid of men. Can I grab dinner, BRB? Alright, Aiden, have a good dinner. yeah, I hate when my boyfriends blow. It's why, like, back in the day, I always had crushes on, like, anime boys. Because I'm like, it's a safe option. I can imagine them doing whatever they want. Not take it. I appreciate it because, like, again, sometimes I talk about it. I'm like, just want my women in my audience. And they're like, wow, you're so ungrateful. And I'm like, I didn't say that. Like, maybe I just want more different types of people in my audience if it's predominantly male. I'm a woman too. I want to be surrounded by women. Hello, women, please help me. I love you guys. Why don't you love me back, please? None taken either. I just wish our society wasn't like that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know, like, even people that hate on the Love and Deep Space game, I'm just like, God forbid a woman has hobbies, am I right? Like, oh my gosh, though. So your boyfriend can, excuse me. Hi, Claire, maybe like me, women lurk more. Maybe, that's also true. But thank you for lurking. I don't mean to call you out of your lurk. I don't never know who's lurking me. But, like, I notice, like, sometimes I don't really look at these statistics all that much. I told you guys last stream. But, like, sometimes I'll click a video and I'm like, I wonder, like, who's watching. And it's, like, 100% male. And I'm like, oh my god. And sometimes I get a little bit scared because, like, I don't know. I hate to say it. There's been, like, some men that have been really mean to me. And, you know, but not you guys in here. You guys are all cool. If you guys weren't cool, then there would have been issues long ago. But anyways, what was I talking about? It's talking about Love and Deep Space. Okay, so you can have your Love and Deep Space little boyfriend. He can, like, write down things in his notebook or file them in his memory. Either way. And, like, you know, he can write down, like, deadlines or anniversaries or appointments or whatever. And I decided, I'm like, I'm going to make him remember an anniversary. I put down mine and Thomas's anniversary. He doesn't know. He doesn't know it's a romantic anniversary. He just knows it's a special day. So I put in, like, anniversary, March 4th. And he's like, wow, sounds like a special day is coming up. And I'm like, man, I hope Thomas doesn't think I'm weird for doing such a thing. And then I told Thomas last night, I said, yeah, honey, so, you know, you can make your Love and Deep Space boyfriend remember things. And I made him remember a special anniversary, more specifically, our anniversary. And he said, oh my god, Noel, how could you do that to him? You're gonna make him feel bad about himself. And I'm like, I think that's so nice that you're concerned about him. Like, you don't even think it's weird that I did that. But, like, this is why Thomas is a homie. This is why we've been together for 7 years, is because of, like, he's nice to me and stuff. Speaking of love, Valentine's Day is coming up soon. Do you guys have any Valentine's Day plans? Because I don't. There's really not much I can do on Valentine's Day in a long-distance relationship. Like, we just sit here and we chill, you know? I'll probably message him and then I'll probably play League by myself. Hi, Ash. You mean Singles Awareness Day? I guess so. Singles Awareness Day, Valentine's Day. Nah, I treat it as a normal day. That's totally fine. Maybe you can get, like, some candy. One time, when I was still single, I went out with my gal pal on Valentine's Day, and we went to a milkshake place, and I decided I love myself so much. I'm gonna get the biggest milkshake size possible, and I did, and it was the biggest Oreo strawberry milkshake I've ever consumed. And I felt like throwing up after, and I kind of just, like, shriveled up, and I thought, if I truly love myself, I wouldn't make myself sick like that. So now I restrain myself. I don't do that ever again. Maybe I'll see if I can treat myself some delivery Cheesecake Factory. Yes, you should. Exactly. Yes, there's more than just romantic love. And maybe that doesn't sound like a lot coming from somebody like me, because sometimes people are like, well, you have a boyfriend, Junie, and so, like, you don't know what's going on. Like, a girl, I was single for 22 years straight at one point, and, like, just, I don't know, didn't really know anything about love. I still don't really know. I don't know. I just know I love somebody a lot, but I still find a lot of merit in, like, Valentine's Day with, like, platonic love, especially. Like, platonic love is very important to me. I like knowing that I have friends that care about me, and I don't know. I don't understand being salty towards, like, people in relationships. Like, I don't know. I frankly just feel very lucky. I'm not good at flirting. I have no riz. I remember on my debut, I asked you guys, I was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much riz do you guys think I have? And everyone's like, 2 out of 10. I'm like, dude, what the hell, man? You know, it's kind of true, though. I'm not good at flirting. And when people ask me for relationship advice, I'm like, I don't really know. Am I really the right person to be asking these types of things of? But I try my best. But, like, sometimes people are like, can you give me, like, a girl perspective? I'm like, girl, I don't know. I don't even understand women. I've never had, like, a woman really swipe right on me on Tinder. Usually it was, like, for friends or, like, people looking for, like, hookups, like, threesome hookups, like, you know, open-minded people. And listen, I'm not here to judge if that's your thing. You know, I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. But, you know, I'm like, it's impossible to find anything on here. And I feel like the landscape of dating these days is app-based. And that would scare me. So I feel like, God forbid something happens to me and my boyfriend, I would just... I don't think I could date, like, ever again. I think I would just be single. But I frankly never minded it. I never really minded being single all that much. I kind of liked it. I mean, not that I would change to go back now, but when I was single, I just liked that I could do my own thing. I like that, you know, I don't know. I just felt comfortable with myself where I was like, you know, I can do anything and stuff. And I'd rather be single than with, like, a person that truly didn't care about me. Because back in college, man, people sure made it all about hooking up. And again, if that's your thing, I'm not going to judge you. But it just wasn't my type of thing. And it was, like, I've had people be like, listen, that guy would like you more if you were a little bit easier. And I'm like, girl, no. Hi, Tomato. Have a fun stream today. Have a good day of work today, honey. Good morning. Good morning to you. Will you be my Valentine, by the way, while you're here? Maybe he won't be, and then I'll be really sad. I'm kidding. I've told Thomas, I'm like, if I ask you on Valentine's Day, you have to treat me nice on White Day, which is, like, in March. I think it's a Japanese and Korean thing, but I don't really know because we don't have it here. But yeah, honestly though, if you have no plans on Valentine's Day, Single Awareness Day, whatever the hell you want to call it, just, like, eat some nice food, relax a little bit, play a game you want to play, worship a picture of Sephiroth. That's what I would do, quite honestly. Hell, I'm in a relationship. Maybe I'll take myself up on that idea. Hi, Sly Maverick. What's up with you? What's good in your world? You got Valentine's Day plans? Maybe I don't know what I'll eat. Maybe I'll just, like, have some nice sweets. Been eating cheesecake lately. Gonna eat some croissants soon. Yes, it's Vincent Valentine's Day. Is his birthday actually on Valentine's Day? That'd be so cute if it was. It's on October 13th. That was my dog's birthday. Way back in the day. Worship a picture of Sephiroth clutches a cane Taki. Listen, I got like 800 boyfriends, so it's fine. None gonna be working? Well, hopefully, it's on a Friday, right? Well, hopefully you can, like, relax and chill after work. I'll be playing League, and, you know, that always makes me feel very loved. I'm kidding. I love playing League. It's like comfort game, but goddamn, am I not a fan of these corporate decisions. Which is a whole other thing to rant into, which I won't go into. Maybe, you know, I could always be down to worship a picture of Kane Highwind, though. I would do anything that man told me to be honest. But But Kane is like not... I don't think he's disrespectful. I do have 800 girlfriends too. So like, again, being bi is quite a stressful experience. Some people are like, because you're bi, that means like you have more chances to date. 2 times 0 is 0, okay? Like, let's do some math for a minute. Like, sometimes people are like, you're more prone to cheating. And I'm like, not really. To be honest, again, it took me 22 years to find at least one guy that liked me back. But like, why would I don't know. I just have no desire, I guess. It's a lot of work. Flirting is a lot of work. And I'm like, I'm happy just having my person. Like, don't need to do it, nothing more. Corporate Mundo, 1 trick, let's go! I'm a terrible Mundo. Mundos without borders, spoken like the Queen of Swords. I will not so much as kiss a man unless I am deeply in love with him. Deeply loves a lot of men. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, they do that. Bi people have it easier as BS. Yeah, we get hated on a lot. Kane is my perma-ban and ranked. Is he, Maxi? I feel like, I don't know, good Kane players are really annoying, but then, you know, I see the Kane players in my ranked games and they just fly through the walls and mess up everything and bungle it all. But how are you doing, Maxi? I also don't like the stereotype that bi people are greedy or unfaithful or whatever. Such gross behavior. Yeah, I'm greedy for, like, food and league kills. Like, leave me alone. I'm not greedy for people. I don't, like, I'm not even trying to be edgy. Like, I don't want to touch people that much. Like, I don't like when people, like, brush their shoulders against me. I'm like, ugh! You know, so, like, trust me. I don't want what's out there. Also had my hair taken care of. It needs a washing, which I'll do this upcoming weekend. Let me and my pants take care of the bi haters. Thank you, Henri. We stand with you guys, too. Also, there's going to be an ad that plays in a minute. So, once the ad's finished, then we'll go ahead and play Final Fantasy VI. My people have it easy. I don't buy it. Nope. Not at all. Sometimes I see people and they're like, you must choose a side. Or it's like, just because I'm in a relationship with a man doesn't mean my eyes completely shut, you know? Like, I see these, you know... Dude, I remember one time when I was in college, before I was in a relationship, I went to Lush to, like, buy some, like, soaps and whatever the hell. I haven't been there since. And I remember, like, there's this beautiful girl, like, helping me, and she's, like, so nice and bubbly and cheery, and I was like, holy shit. Oh my god, you know, it was amazing. Hi, Dark Blood Roxas and USA. I choose both sides, exactly. ¿Por qué no los dos? You know, like, I don't get how people can only like one. Everybody's hot, in my opinion. That's just me. Everybody has the opportunity to be hot, you know? And also, our flag is cool as shit, you know? Speaking of which, if you follow me, you can use this really nifty emote, if I can find it in here. Where did it go? I'm trying to click it! Can always use this awesome pride emote that I have. It's for followers, so everyone can use it as long as you follow. Yes, exactly. It's berry flavored flag. It looks like Trix. Is that even still a cereal? Did they still make Trix for kids? Didn't they have Trix yogurt? I never ate that. Can't answer. I want all of them. Bison pants go together like ducks and water. Exactly. Like, we're just vibing. We're homies. And I very much enjoy it. Trix still exists? Okay, well that goes to show that I know so much about what the hell is going on with cereal. I just don't really eat cereal. I feel like it's a pain. It's a pain to put together. I'm just really lazy. So I guess for me... I'm like, you know, it is what it is. Alright, while the ad is playing, you know, we'll just be getting ready to play Final Fantasy VI. I might have to check the audio to make sure it's not, like, mega crunchy. I've been listening to a lot of Pokemon soundtrack lately, like, while I do work. Alright. Dude, I heard there's, like, a State of Play coming out on the 13th, and then there's, like, there's gonna be, like, a Switch 2 Direct coming out soon. That's kind of exciting. Okay, the audio's crunching. Crunchy. Oh, damn it, Cheesecake Factory won't deliver to me. Maybe I'll come to them. Do some pickup. Hell yeah. Let's see. Where are you? Thingy. Kind of like exit out of all these things because I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. Da 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 da. Have to buy out a place's stash of cream crackers before they close in a month. Go get those cream crackers. That sounds good. Okay, there you go. The sound is not crunchy anymore, so we'll be ready to go when we gotta go. Another state of play, another day to pretend we have a chance at Kingdom Hearts 4 news. Yup. Get your cloud makeup and your clown shoes on, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping maybe we have a chance for like Metroid Prime 4 news. For the Switch Direct that's in April or whenever that's coming up. But, good golly, gee willikers. That makes me sound old. I just take what I can get. And thank you for the follow. And the state of play is just all game updates, so I'm not expecting new games. Ah, gotcha. Hi, Otto. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the daily carrots. Na na boop ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Hi, Leah. How are you, Toad screaming all the way in here? 'Cause I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. Sorry. Howdy, Junie. Finally able to log back into Twitch so I can stop now when time allows. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that it worked out for you. Sometimes Twitch is like weird. Sometimes it's a little bit weird and silly. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna get this. God, here we are again on the floating continent. Doing all right. Everything is just cold. I've been cold today too. I'm just a weak Californian. We got Kingdom Hearts 4. I'll settle for missing link news. That would be great, Roxas. I agree with you. Because we were supposed to get that last year, but like, of course, if they got a delay, then they got a delay, you know? If there's any new games in State of Play, Sony has frozen over. Yeah, we'll have to see what goes on with that. Let's see. Alright, here we go. The sound was muted. I came in like a wrecking ball! Yeah, it was probably an internet issue, but it was frustrating. Yeah, I can only imagine. Twitch mobile for me always gives me like the most trouble. Also, my boyfriend Setzer is like dying. Who farted, Zooks? Of course it was you. I wouldn't expect any less. I need cure. I need cura. Come to me, baby. Just be quiet and eat your cures and your ethers. Maybe go back to getting your ketine. Alright. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I saved. Oh god, okay, I thought there was more going on here. I didn't realize we were just gonna walk into this. Okay. Now that you've been Ultima weapon, want to learn another way to deal with them? Sure. Well, look who's here. Oh boy, I didn't realize that this is what I've left off on. I didn't know this was up here. I knew like I saw, but I didn't know it was like right here. How did these guys get their Ultima weapon? They cheated. Celas, hi, hello, love. Celas, what are you doing here? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. Yes. Yes, Queen, kill them. Haha, so y'all came to die together then? Well, you're just in time. Behold, the warring triad! I'm not ready for that. They're supposed to be looking at each other. Dude, that Gestalt guy is sucking them. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps. Emperor Gestalt, please stop this madness. This is madness. This is... Ow. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I was gonna make it this is Sparta joke, like we're in the 2000s. Celis, child, you alone are special. Is that why you chose to hurt me a little less? Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay, populate my new Magitech empire. Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Oh my god. Dude, Kefka's might hear me out, but I don't even know if I want to imagine that scene. Take this sword, kill them all! She will not kill them! Ah! Is she gonna do it? Oh my god. Celis, together we will rule the world! Hi Diana, I will greet you properly once we get through this little bit of dialogue, but feel free to settle in. Or if you need to raid and run, that's completely fine too. Look at that little Kefka's mouth. Oh my gosh, she can't do it to us. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Yes! Queen! Kill him! But also, I love him too. Kefka to me looks like a cat when he like crouches like that. Like, meh. Like when cats kind of tuck their paws in to be like little loaves of bread. Oh, he's really mad. He didn't like that. Blood! 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 You vicious brat! Ugh. Grr. I was like reading grr. It's like grr. Whoa. Oh, okay. He is little brat. He said that all so fast. It wasn't even me going through it. Gods, you're born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. They're really gonna do it? Can we stop him? Let me in here. Gah. Let me in. Let me in. So how is this all gonna work? Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you, show me your power. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. Oh, guess I'll shut the hell up. There's no value in that. Then you should have stopped a long time ago. Kefka, are you mad? Did you not know that? Are you dumb? He's dumb. Mad? Emperor Gestalt, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the warring triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing, you pathetic motherfucker, you. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Time to die! No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use the power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. Kill him! What's so funny? Are these people are all dumb. Oh my god, kill him! Very well, I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Firaga! I wish I had Firaga. Why did it not work? Of course it wouldn't work. It would never be that easy. Flare! Come on, like that Ultima weapon didn't flare my ass. Flare and flame my ass like 6,000 times. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Is he just magic resistance? Meltdown! How is Kefka like this? Hey, Kefka? How? The fact they got so close to each other like that, I'm like, the tension, the drama. How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Oh my god, don't tell me I can't use magic against them. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward! Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kafka, please. Not the old man Yowie. How old is Kafka? Is he old? I said, show him your power. They're probably like, oh, we're chilling. Oh, never mind. They're not chilling. They're very angry. They are fucking pissed. Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? These gods are... I don't know what's going on. More to the right! Holy crap. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Kafka is one sick motherfucker, and I like that. Bullseye. Their aim is like my aim. Really bad. Me playing Widowmaker in Overwatch. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless. Because you're dead. Donald Duck would be like, bet. Is that a flare? The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. Well, you shouldn't have been a prick. And let this crazy ass go. Oh my god, he just got pushed off the edge. I mean, I guess he was like already kind of dead, but like... Oh my god, a raining body over here. Jeez! No, Kafka! No, Celis, don't fall off! Ah! Hang on for your life! What the... Oh my god, is he moving the statues? Kafka, you mustn't. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. Oh my goodness. Who's that? It's Shadow! Look at him just floating down like this. I like that guy. He's a cool guy. Oh my gosh, is Shadow moving? Oh my gosh, Shadow is... Oh my god. Yes, crush him! I'm guessing that's what's going on. Go. No, Shadow, you must stay. Oh... Forget about me. Run, there's no stopping this now. You can't die. I like you. You're like my friend. I'll find my way back. Trust me. Okay, you better. You can't escape me. Uh-oh. I didn't get whatever was over there. No. Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here. Oh, of course, a timing. Oh. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Oh god. Everything's getting destroyed. Ah. Oh, hell. Not, who's not? Are you a thingy? Oh shoot. Oh crap. Can I actually kill this thing? Diana, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that was like such a late response to everything. But I really appreciate it, guys. Be sure to go follow Diana, who is a fellow VTuber, loves visual novels. I hope that Ace Attorney Investigations has been going well. I'm gonna catch up on chat whenever this whole thing settles. I can't run away. Oh my god. Wait, this is like kind of painful. I'm silenced. I'm scared. I have to actually kill this thing. Oh my god. I have like no physical attackers on right now. Oh baby. Whatever, everyone just... Oh wait, I forgot. I have a healing rod on you. Crap. I don't know what's going on. I should have been paying attention. That's my bad. So great, almost done with the third case. I hope you're enjoying it. I need to get back to... Is magic really just inefficient? I'm scared. Wait. Oh, Celis doesn't have anything equipped. No wonder. Oh, crap. That is perhaps the best you can do. Maybe I could do slots more, but... Take this. And take this. Now attack! Ah, this is not a good time. Okay, geez, Louise. I have a visual novel addiction myself that I've developed in recent months. What visual novels have you been playing recently? Well, this is quite an issue. First of all, you need to be whole and stuff because that was kind of an issue. Haste would be good. Protect, Alright, let's see. Can't equip. Huh? Plus one weapon to be held with both hands. Okay, maybe that would not be good. Gosh, I feel like we're at this tense part, but I'm like, I'm just taking my sweet time. Figuring out what's going on. Oh, but that raises my attack, like, greatly. Should I quick save? Sure, I'll quick save. And then let's, get everybody healed up real quick. Wait, Cella's, your HP is, like, crazy low. Ma'am. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. And I can't run away. I have to fight this guy every time. Wait, I should have given Strago a different thing. Okay, no, he just... Okay, he just doesn't... Is he cool? He just doesn't like Blizzard then? Is that the issue? It is. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay, never mind. I misread that. Sorry, Cellas. You're gonna be kind of dead. Because I don't know. I was like casting Lazara. How to get out of here? I'm gonna go this way. No, I wanted the item. Fuck you. Ah. Fine, we'll take the long way round. Nalapa. Wahaha. Okay. Doom, no! What the fuck do I do? Oh no, okay, I don't know. I don't know! Stop casting Doom on me, fuck you, get away from me! I don't reckon there's any way. You bastard, you! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know. Do I have this spell? I don't know if I have this spell on anybody. Okay. Nope. Oh crap. Oh, okay. She's dead. Ugh. I learned Doom. I think the Strago learned Doom at least. Okay. I was like, surely there's a way to get off of this thing, right? There's ships below. Jump. Let's get the hell out of here. LGBTQ plus focus visual novels, mainly Yuri. I also have a curiosity for mystery and puzzle solving. Focus visual novels? Hell yeah. There's no way to stop the magic. It doesn't seem so. Learn Doom. Dive kick. Foot dive. And also finally catch up with chat a little bit. Jeez. Wiki says he's 35, so I guess that depends on if you consider mid-30s middle-aged or young. That's young to me! One year, I played a game with a friend during Halloween Terror called Who's the Worst Widowmaker? I would win easily. Also, what? Dude, those people got sandwiched in the land. Yeah, hang on. Hang on to your pants. Wait, are even our... The airship's breaking too? No! Our airship! How else are we gonna get around now? Also, are we gonna be okay? Are we just gonna put... Oh my god, okay. Is that... This must be a space view of the world getting... hurt? That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of explosions. There is no balance. We are in pain. That's not the kind of fun of being sandwiched. Not at all. On that day, the world was changed forever. It looks very orange. But also, like, not necessarily in a fun sunset way, but perhaps in a everything caught on fire. It looks very, dead. There is a bird. Yeah, maybe flex tape would help. That was something. Oh, it's our banana friend. What am I supposed to say to any of this? Like, this is genuinely very upsetting, sad, distressing, like... I mean, holy crap. How do you go on? Oh, Celis! Oh, hello! Fine weather we're having today. You're finally awake. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year?! 1 year? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. 1 year? A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time? What the hell happened while we were, like, in a coma? Yeah, the craziest Tuesday Roxas I've ever been a part of. Really shouldn't be wasted away to nothing. A year? Yes, and I must say I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny, deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart. So that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? The name drop! I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Holy crap, we don't have a moment to spare! Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave us hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Oh my god! Wow, that's really sad. So, everyone could already be... Tell us, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. It's miserable! You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say, Granddad? Oh, is it alright if I call you that? Aw. Granddad, you're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. Oh my gosh. I'll go catch some. Oh boy, time to fish. Just us out here. Would you like an Esper in this trying time? I'd like to sleep one year. Maybe I'd finally feel well rested. God, ain't that the truth? Yeah, if only we had flex tape though. That scene blew my mind when I first played this game as a kid. I kind of knew, I guess, that like this happened, or to some extent. I've seen people on Twitter talk about like Kafka is a successful villain because, excuse me, he destroyed the world. But I didn't really expect it to be so, like, extreme. It's really, like, story-wise, like, it's really good. It's very dark. This game is very dark. And very, like, holy crap. Yeah, not this part. I can't believe this is the part we left off on. There's, like, no music. I don't even know how to get fish around here. Wow. This music is quite eerie. Yeah, he went to town on it, Ben, for sure. It's one of the reasons why I love Kefka and why he's my favorite FF antagonist. He's a bad dude. He's a bad dude, all right. Not a nice person. Why does he gotta be so hot though? I need to catch fish for my old man, for my granddad. But, I guess I'm not quite sure how to fish. Oops. Oh, here we go. Hello. How nice that there's, you know, a little bird. I'll, you know, just, pick up these fish. Luckily easier than getting Kingdom Hearts fish. You can see the airship here. Makes me wonder what everyone else has been doing for a year. Set the stage for FF7 for sure. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because, like, you know, in 7, you actively hear, like, the cries and screams of the planet and stuff, and it's very... You can definitely see, like, some parallels, but... I don't know. That Final Fantasy 7 ending where you see Red and, like, his, you know... Like, everyone else is... like, kind of gone. Midgar is, like, covered in foliage. I'll never forget that. That was amazing. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Thank you. Munch chomp chew. This is the end for me. Oh my gosh, you can't die. I'm gonna be left alone. This is the end for me. Oh, what do I do now? Okay, bye. What? Like, he's just like, I'm gonna die. This is the end for me? Like, I mean, I guess, like, there's nothing to do. Does he want more fish? But yeah, welcome to the world of ruin. Oh, baby. I like to imagine Kafka playing the organ on top of the floating island. That's the music you hear. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Okay, I cannot go further down here. If he says that's the end for me, oh boy. I don't want you to die. Alright, I gotta head out for lunch, but I hope you have a fantastic stream evening. Take care and stay awesome, everybody. You too, Otto. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Have a good lunch. Enjoy yourself. Granddad, you have to eat, or... What's the matter, Granddad? Oh, we are all alone. Sid. This game is so tragic and sad. No, you promised you'd stay here with me. After he looked after us for a whole year. But he fell ill. I'm guessing, like, it's just not good air quality, not good food quality, no health care. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. Oh, I feel so bad for this lady. Poor Celas. Just alone on this island. Speaking of fish, how are your cats doing? My cats are good. They just like to complain a lot. You know, always want to eat. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. No, no, no! Don't do it! No! Stop! Everyone's gone, even Locke. Oh my god! There's nothing left for me in this world. No, don't! No! And it's playing the opera song, stop! Come on, girl, you didn't die, did you? Oh, our little bird friend. Yeah, were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I'm glad you're here. I've already given up hope. This bandana, it couldn't be. OMG, could it? Hey, little bird, where'd you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wounds still alive? Please tell me. We followed that bird? He's alive. Locke's alive. And the first time I played this, I of course had no idea that was what was actually going on here. I feel like if you're younger, maybe you wouldn't fully understand. I don't think I would have. This part fucks me up whenever I think about it. That was really sad and painful to watch, like, quite frankly. I cannot, I mean, not that I can't believe it, but like, this game really gets heavy. Holy crap. I don't know, just north? I mean, I guess I was already up here. Well, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna go all the way down. I'm not always good with directions. 99% sure I was in grade school at this time. What year did this come out? Like, 95, 96? Because 7 came out in 97, I think. And I would have been 2 years old. Is Sin also just... Oh. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. Can I take this with me? Alright, let's go. 1994? Okay. A little bit. Alright, let's take our little raft. Sail out to sea, all by our lonesomes. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Hooey. I feel like I'm kind of in between, like, trying not to cry right now, but... Lorelei, thank you so much for the 12-month subscription. I hope you're doing well. So I had no idea that she had actually attempted suicide. Yeah. I think that's like probably been like the saddest part for me, I guess. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the head pats. I need to drink some water. Man, it's tough. Hi, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry you came in at like such a heavy part of the story, but thank you guys for the head pats and being patient. It's just like a little personal for me is all. I'm sorry. It's just hard. I've lost some of my family members to suicide too, so it's just really sensitive for me when I see like scenes depicted like that. just seeing people like in those bad spaces is like really hard for me too. You know, and I just think of, you know, how like I wish they could still be here, that, you know, they didn't give up, you know. Like I just, you know, I just miss them and stuff, and that's really just what it is. Like, I just wish they could be here and oh my goodness, thank you guys for listening. I know that's like a very triggering topic, and I completely understand. It's something, as you can see, quite quite triggering for me too. I want to say, Retro, thank you for the raid again. I know this was like quite a sensitive time. I appreciate it so much, but I hope you had a good stream. Thank you guys all for the head pats. Sure, you get some water. I will, thank you. And how are you doing, Mirage? Don't apologize, it's a human response. I know, I just feel like I'm like an ugly crier. Yeah, and it's close to home for me too. It's not easy to deal with, overcome years later, especially when I had almost put myself on that same path. I'm so glad you're here, Henri, like... truly from the bottom of my heart, like, if you're, like, ever in such a headspace, please don't feel like you have to be alone. Like, please talk to somebody, like... I've been in that space too, where I've just been like wanting to give up too, you know. I think maybe a lot of people have, but like I hope at the very least, like if you're watching here, like you know that you can come hang out somewhere that, you know, I don't want to lose anybody more, you know. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. As a suicide survivor, like, I'm sorry. No, I'm like coughing up my snot. I understand the struggles. It's a very emotional situation to deal with. I'm glad that you're still here too, Ben. I'm doing all right. Didn't think I would hop into a heavy moment. Thank you for being understanding. I appreciate it. Would you like it if we gave you a trigger warning for future games with these kinds of scenes? I think I'll be okay. I've actively avoided, I think, Doki Doki Literature Club and maybe Amore for these same reasons, but, you know, I'm kind of hoping that, you know, by the end of how the story goes, it's like something hopeful and prosperous, you know. Alright, thank you guys so much for letting me get that out. And, you know, it's why, you know, I want to make the doing the To Write Love on Her Arms, like, charity stream, like, an annual thing, because, like, you know, I want to help people that need it, and I don't want people to feel like they have to be, like, alone and stuff. I think a lot of us in here have felt that way. Have felt, like, some hopelessness and lonely and stuff, and maybe that there isn't any hope in the future or anything worth living for, but I hope you can find something. Sometimes it's, you know, feeding your pets, making sure they're taken care of. Maybe it's waiting for a game to release that you've looked forward to for a long time. You know, maybe it's wanting to go travel. Like, there's no reason, like, too insignificant to want to stay alive and stay with us, you know. And if you're here today, like, I'm really glad that you're here, and if you're a survivor or somebody that's had those thoughts, like, please don't feel like you have to shut yourself away and talk to somebody. You know, there's no shame in asking for help if you need it. That comes from somebody that has a hard time asking for help, so thank you guys for listening. I'm starting to feel better now. Ugh. You're never alone, chat. Someone is always there to listen to help. Yes, and if we can't be helpful, then we might, you know, direct you to a professional. And it's not because we don't care, but we don't want to, like, make things even more difficult or not give you the proper help you need and stuff. So please don't feel like that. You know, there's lots of people that care and stuff, you know? This game has a lot of themes of hope when stuff looks bleak. I look forward to that a lot. I feel like Final Fantasy is really good at, you know, leaving some hope. I actually, like, saved some screenshots from the first game at the end credits. Life may be rough, but it's never too late to turn things around. Exactly. It doesn't matter if you just turned 18 or if you're turning 50 or 60 or 70. You can always do something to better your life. Reaching out to people and affirming these feelings for everyone is really sweet of you. I do care about you guys and stuff, and it's like, I'm the type of person when I've felt pain or been in pain, like, I don't want other people to feel like, I don't want other people to go through that pain and stuff. It's like the Sakaguchi specialty, right, Lorelai? 100%, don't let the stigma and shame stop you because you're never alone. Yeah, and like, again, we are very open about, you know, like, it's okay to ask for help. What is that over there? I'm gonna go to these houses. But thank you for the kind words, Redeem, Roxas. And if you guys ever want to use that Redeem for, like, share some kind words to me, or maybe for this person and stuff, or even if you want to share it, like, to someone else in chat. I mean, you don't even have to use the Redeem to, like, be nice to other people, but it's, like, hopefully a way to encourage people to, like, spread some love. Thank you, Papa Z, for the inspiration for that. We're in Albrook. Hello, people still here. Did you see that tower? It looked menacing. Goodness gracious, we'll probably... I'll end up taking an intermission break, anyways. Just due to the ad breaks that come up, but we might as well explore a little bit. What a day. We don't got much money. Cella's is... Were my encounters off the whole time? My encounters were off that whole time. Oh, geez. Well, the world is falling apart, but capitalism still thrives. I mean, people still gotta make their money somehow, I guess. We don't have that nice little town music anymore either. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Oh boy. Do I dare look forward to that? Reject capitalism, go back to farming, yeah. That sparkling jar reminds me of a young martial artist who visited here not long ago. Sabin? Yeah, that same determined look. Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. The world's ruined, there's nothing left. This is so sad. Farming, have you seen the soil out there? It's probably... Quality of everything is probably very bad. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. What the hell happened within a year? A lot. A lot. Hi, Matt. Neat layout. Thank you. Now I got all the snots, man. Ew. Many ancient monsters that had long been sealed away were released and the world was ripped apart. Humbaba, Death Gaze, even like eight legendary dragons? That's like a lot of them. Yeah, mithril stuff on. We need to get you some good gear. Okay, well, I bought you a hat that was worthless. When you could have had a tiara on your head. Finished the Emperor's painting. I did a portrait of him in the end. I have no idea why he didn't like it. I even painted that thing he originally asked for in the background. Anyway, I sure didn't need a painting of the Emperor, so I sold it to a rich man in Jidur named Auser. I keep wondering about paintings in this game. As somebody that's played Final Fantasy XIV, yes indeed, I sure wonder about paintings. Death gaze, that sounds horribly menacing. Maybe I'll just swipe it. Swipe right if you want to fight. I'm kidding. I'm like, is Sabin somewhere in here? Hello? Well, I don't really need to heal. I feel like my HP is so low. I guess because I'm only level 17 and Terra and everyone else is like in their level 30s. See some Magitech stuff. Doesn't look like much else going on down here. I need to set Bravely Default to... I've never played a Bravely Default game, excuse you. Move out of my way. Unless... I don't... Would he be at the bar? I mean, this is connected to that other house, I think. Or is it? No, I mean... Were there people dancing in here? I mean, I'm sure all those soldiers might have gotten all messed up too. Now that I have so many games, so little time, and so little money. Games are expensive nowadays. And they're not getting any cheaper. Hi Leslie, how are you? And I'm curiosity, what are you playing this on? I'm playing this on my Switch. It's the Pixel Remaster. Also, I guess it's time to save. Time to save. If I go to that tower, am I going to get hurt? I don't think I can interact with that tower. Looks like everything's been leveled. Like, these are all mountains that have been leveled. Oh, they are scary. Can I actually kill anything? Because I'm like, Celos is not very leveled for any of this, so, no, we are not leveled for any of this. Oh, baby, we are not leveled for any of this. Got the good version of the Pixel Remaster, cries in my Steam version. I originally started playing this on Steam, and then I stopped playing, and then I got myself all the Pixel Remaster as a treat, and I loved it. I've been loving them all so much. I don't know which one I'll end up liking most by the end, because 4 is really special to me. Yeah, Nintendo Switch games are just shy of 100 Canadian now. Ugh. It's rough. It's super rough. Also, I'll probably finish this battle and then we'll go into an ad break so you guys don't miss anything. And then it'll also give me a time to go to the bathroom and freshen up and also blow out my boogers. Ew. Sellers get good XP from this. Okay, one of them is dead. Maybe I should just focus one at a time. Oh, whoops. I meant to do it one at a time, but then I went for it. Yeah, my boogers. Okay, well now we can really do one at a time. Well, that's nice of them to consider. It's just me and my lonesome. Bam, 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 bam. Why is Marusu so beefy? Truly, like, the only good... Well, the only, like, offensive spell I have is Blizzard. Yay! I don't know if I actually have the 4 times, Oh, goodness. Okay. Stop me talking about the original soundtrack. It did? That's weird. Alright. Now I think it would be a good time to take a little bit of an intermission. I need to go freshen up after that little cry cathartic session. I recommend you guys also get up to stretch, maybe use the bathroom yourselves, get a snack, freshen up, do whatever you gotta do, or you could just vibe to the music. There will be an ad that plays, but you won't be missing anything because we'll just be on the intermission screen. Ugh, it's hard to breathe with all this snot now. Ah! Alright, I will see you guys in a bit. Welcome back. Like Professor Oak. Okay, I'm feeling much more calm and composed. I had 2 cookies. I'm gonna drink some more water. I'm ready to progress through the story. Time to relax a little bit. Sometimes, like, after a big emotional moment, you're just like, well, who knows how much Final Fantasy will let us rest, but, you know, just vibe with you guys and get back on track. Thank you guys again for, seriously, for sitting with me, through all of that. I know that might be, like, really tough and, again, triggering for some people, but you know, of course, take care of yourselves if you do need to. But thank you so much again. Yeah, that's Marvel vs. Capcom 1 roll theme in the intermission screen. Welcome back. Thank you. What kind of cookies? Brown butter cookies, like with chocolate chips in them. They're really good. Sandy Claus would approve. Yes, he would. They are very good. I'm gonna probably eat a croissant after dinner. Actually, I'm probably just gonna make, like, some savory leftovers. I'm gonna go to this house. Or town. Zen. Well, what's happening now? It's 7! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see, like, a person we know. Oh, Celis. Let me help you. Wait, are we trying to keep this thing from collapsing? If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I could hold this up much longer. You've got to hurry. Oh, no, of course. Final Fantasy VI and all these timed missions, but we'll take that. A Scorpion. I hope I'm well enough leveled because Celis is not the most fantastically leveled. Also, I'm not very healed. Don't lethal sting me. That would be rude. Really? Scorpions in a collapsing house? Maybe they're just, I'm doomed? What is up with this? I also didn't heal myself properly. They kind of hurt a lot. Oh my god. I might just die here. No, I'm just gonna die here. Okay. You know, I was here to have fun. Apparently not. Okay, I will heal myself if we do need to grind outside. Yeah, scorpions in a collapsing house. I really need to sleep, but not being tired is a problem. That is the worst. That is legitimately the worst thing. What? Oh no, it just starts me off in here. Okay, well, okay, I got Ifrit, but that's fine. We got items. At least we know a cure. Sure, I'll take the healing rod, because why not? Scorpions in a collapsing house on fire. Now they're gonna back attack me? And I just get doomed right off the bat? This is messed up. Ifrit. Maybe Ifrit can help. If we can cast, jeez. Gosh, if it's not the timing of one thing, it sure is another. Why does it feel like that does no damage? Should I just whack them? And they all do so much. Maybe I could just leave. What a waste. How dumb. Rayla set the burning house on fire even more. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got an ether. You know... Okay. Ah! This is terrible. I know that this house is on fire. Can these guys just leave me alone? I will fight them if it's a normal thing, but they don't want to fight me normally. They want to back attack me. They want to doom me. This place is horrible. What is up with all this? Get me out. Get me out. I literally cannot leave. Okay, fine. Fine. Physical attacks really being the only way? This is so annoying. Ah! I hate this. What the frick? I'm pincered. I'm pinched. They want to 3v1 you. This is like playing Marvel. Except all my teammates are dead! I don't want to start from inside the house. I feel like I'm low level on Cella's. That's also just like playing Marvel. Gonna say, man, if I forgot to save, we would be in some deep shit. But I did it. You guys saw me save, so we're fine. Yeah, always Doomed. I love Doomed. I love when I can't even cleanse it. Gosh, this music is so... It's just really eerie. It's really good. As always, a good soundtrack. Hold on. I'm still at a 4 times boost experience. Okay. We'll just, like, grind out here, like, a little bit. Because, like, my spells are not good, my HP is really low, everything is bad. Did someone say cleansing? Let the kitsune guide you, like Overwatch. Am I just always gonna be back attacked? What is up with any of this? Alright, I'm gonna try and sleep. Have a good night. Remember, you are loved. Good night, Zeus! We appreciate you. Have a good rest. I hope you can actually fall asleep. Because that's always fun when you're like, I need to go to sleep, but I can't sleep. Let me just screen cap so I can see, study this? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't have Asuna, but like, I know in 14, like, you can Asuna the Dooms or cleanse the Dooms, and sometimes people are like, you know, you can just figure it out yourself, and I'm like, I literally cannot Asuna. I must kill the Luna wolf. How much HP does this wolf have? I'm gonna safety cure myself. No, yeah, if I'm struggling against these guys out here, girl, there was no way. No way against those scorpions. I feel like I do no damage to them. I don't know if they're, like, resistant to it. Jeez, finally. Didn't even level up from that. After all that I've been through, and it was a back attack too. It's fine. We're level 18? I don't know, I feel like... Because we were like level 30 on the floating continent. Hey, but at least they're not back attacks, so... Maybe it'll be better. Just summon Ifrit. Ifrit. I just call it Ifrit, but in, like, I don't know, apparently it's Ifrit. Isn't that how they say it in 16? I gotta finish that game. At least I have this big shield, jeez. Did I don't know if I crit that. I guess if I was sitting in the back, it wouldn't be so efficient, but I wanted to try. Come to me, Ifrit! I love Ben Starr, he's an icon. Jumbola, thank you so much for the 2 months! I appreciate it. Good morning to you. How are you today? Ben Starr is a star of all time. Yes, he is. He's so funny. He's funny and looks good in a Tifa cosplay, and that, like, aggravates me in a positive way. I'm like, I want to look that good and be so funny. What is up with that? Strength. Okay, Magicite. Should I actually... I don't remember which, Oh, magic, level 1 strength. Shiva doesn't give anything. Maruin gives magic, +1. I was thinking, we need HP bad. Like, never use sleeping bags. Ordering a chicken parm so I can make an excuse of needing to finish off my remaining spinach. Oh my god, a chicken parm sounds really good right now, Lundia. You're making me peanut butter and jealous. I played a PS2 game and got dizzy. Oh, that's always fun. Did you beat the floating continent? We did. There was not much except for a cutscene and some battle things, but it was very emotional. And then there's Clive and Tekken 8 saying, what the hell is a cosplay? Well, now that guy can- oh, yay. I was gonna say, now that guy can never bother me again. I remember when I played through Final Fantasy X, I just used that Stone Touch ball that Waka had, and that shit was freaking awesome. And then I remember I'd get stoned, and then your character would just disintegrate immediately. Why did they make it like that, I wonder? Yay, an HP up 10%. Thank you. Because, girl, we need it. We need survivability. I'm always down for more HP. That was actually one of my favorite stats to get a sphere from in my sphere grid. Petrifying enemies get you. It feels so good. Look at that toad. He's kind of cute. Croak. Getting petrified. Oh shit. Then it's not fun. The Uno reverse card is not a good time. Yes, a lot of times I've heard it as Ifrit in Sonic and the Secret Rings. I didn't know that Ifrit was in a Sonic game. Also, did my thing miss everything? Come on, I need you. Petrify! It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man. Da -da 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 -da. You better shape up. Ba -da -ba -da -ba. I do not like Grease. When I was younger, I used to love Grease. Not enough MP. Damn, okay. He tried to cast Croak and it did not work. Sucker. Haha. Hopefully I can survive until the next turn. Okay, I should definitely survive until the next turn. In a way, yes it is, but as the top half of a mech. Oh, gotcha. Girl, I need more offensive spells to the Ifrit. I mean, gotcha. I want to play more Sonic games. Are you... No shot. That is so... I hate that move. I hate that move so much. Very annoying. I love using my resources and not getting XP for it. Yes. So fun. Ah. Did someone say Sonic? I still need to watch the Sonic movie, and it was just really difficult timing when it came out in theaters because it was right around the holidays and, like, just busy. What a waste. What do I use you for, you Esper? Work. Okay, I'm just gonna single target this guy. Because he's annoying. Snort me, I dare you. Sticky goo, ew. Oh, am I dotted? I guess I'm dotted. I just watched it last week, the first one. Did you like it? I love the Sonic movies, and I love Knuckles. Knuckles is so cute. Ow. Knuckles is just really endearing, and I like that he's just like a cute little himbo guy. I like Idris Elba as the voice of Knuckles too. I like Tails a lot too. You know what? Me and my sister were talking about it. I miss Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I only played the London one in 2012, which scary to think that's 13 years ago. But it was so fun, and I loved it. And I'd actually always play as Tails because I just thought he was so cute. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follow, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever is more comfortable for you. Yes, give me HP. I need magic spells. I need everything. Give me it all. Then again, I'm the Sonic-tism who hyperfixates on only Sonic Riders because racing hoverboard game cool, you can fight me. What the fuck just happened? I literally turned... I literally was reading Mirage's message and then, owie, okay. I was gonna say I have one antidote, and that's pretty much it. Owie. Sonic 2 on Genesis was my first... That was your first video game? That's so cool. I never have a definitive answer for my first video game because, you know, I was out. You know, we had the SNES and Nintendo 64, but I don't really have like a clear memory of what was considered my first one. I generally just tell people it was either, okay, should I heal myself? I generally just like tell people it was either Donkey Kong Country 2 or Yoshi's Island, but like, I don't really know. I just remember like my earliest memories of like games were, it was really just like watching my mom play Tetris Attack, which was like really cool back in the day. It always like relaxed me. I didn't save. What the fuck? Stop! What is with these one-hit KO bullshit piece of shit? Fuck! Ah! No, I worked so hard for that XP. No, I'm not going into the crumbling house again. Get out of here with that. Okay, fine. I'll quick save in between. That's so lame. Should I put petrification? Do I have a petrification relic? I don't even know. Jeez Louise. Hi Joe, first timer here. KH2 was your first video game? Let's go! I love Kingdom Hearts. I actually, I got through Kingdom Hearts for the first time over like a year. Last year, I finished Kingdom Hearts 3 in spring, and I love it! I'm so envious of people that grew up with it. Welcome in, Joe. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, it's tough going back to one character. Oh my gosh, it's rough out here in the wild west. Fine, maybe I'll choose a different one. I'll choose a different one. I was so confused before I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I can imagine. It sounds like back in the day it was like kind of tough, I guess, to really access all the Kingdom Hearts games because they're on different consoles and they all came out all over the place. So I feel very lucky to have the collection and stuff. It makes everything like easier, better, I guess. Oh, Siren also, well, it just silences. Strength 2. Now, what do I want on? Maybe... Whatever, man. This game. It's really tough because I didn't really level Celas all that much. Hi, Elbow Juice! How's it going? Thank you. Good to be here. What are your favorite games, Joe? Do be tough at the end of the world. It sure is. I mean, it's literally kill world, like kill or be killed. Okay, ow. Never played a Kingdom Hearts game because one thing I've never said is I could really go for a Disney and Final Fantasy crossover. It's so good though. I mean, if it's not like something you're interested in, oh no. Well, actually we're just blinded. That's actually not too bad. But when I was younger, I used to have this edgy outlook of Kingdom Hearts where I'm like, why would I want to play a Disney game? I don't like Disney. I like anime. Because I didn't really grow up with Final Fantasy. And then, like, I don't know. I just grew older and I'm like, Axel's hot. First of all, I'm going to play. And then I'm like, it's just like such a whimsy game. It's got a good mishmash of like emotional moments, but also really lighthearted, silly moments. So, God, I wish I could replay it over for the first time. Man, that was a time that Kingdom Hearts was all over the place with consoles. Yeah, when I talked to Papu Komi, they're like, yeah, I had to beg my parents for like a PSP for like Christmas or something because like I wanted to play Birth by Sleep and I didn't want to miss out on it. And I'm like, that is so stressful, but that was such a hustle back then. I mean, I missed out on the GameCube and it broke my heart. My mom is in her very, like, video games are bad type of mentality, so I didn't really get to do that. What I want to do... Boost our strength. I could do prevent back attacks. I could, I don't think I have like an end. No, I should have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we need haste though. Haste would be good. Now the modern version of the problem is having the most important lore be locked behind mobile games. Yeah! That was something that like really trips me up is when people are like, no, the mobile games are actually important. Like they're not little spin-offs, like they got that deep lore from back in the day. I don't understand how that works. Junie was too hardcore with her Sailor Moon. I did like Sailor Moon. I liked Sailor Moon more in high school. I was hardcore into Naruto when I was in grade school. Because, like, my friend was like, come over, let's play Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, this looks ridiculous. Why would I play this? And then it didn't work anyways. Yokai Watch 2, Shin Megami Tensei 3 are my biggest ride or dies. Those are games I haven't played, but I want to play SMT. That sounds cool though. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep as well. I love fusing moves. Yes! Oh my gosh, I freaking loved the command deck. And some people are like, that's kind of like a spicy opinion. I'm like, is it? I feel like that's a very lukewarm opinion. Because I don't know. I'm not good with MP management. I like having command deck. Command deck is like more... It makes more sense for me. And I did grow up with FF games back then. I played FF6. It was called FF3. Yeah! And then Final Fantasy IV was 2. Was Final Fantasy 1 just Final Fantasy 1 then? Hi, Elo VT. My first video game was Spyro on PS1. I want to play a Spyro game! And Castlevania. I need to get into Castlevania. I've been thinking about Castlevania because of the TV show or the Netflix show, and Alucard is like a snack. But what's your favorite Final Fantasy, Elo? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Sometimes, like, I have a hard time reading, so, like, I promise I'm not trying to, like, sabotage or mess anything up. Final Fantasy 1 was just Final Fantasy, gotcha. I have Final Fantasy as a physical copy, and I'm so excited. And it has, like, the maps and the guides in it, and I'm like, oh, so fun having, like, these little retro games. It makes me so excited. I wanted to play the mobile to catch up, but then I saw a news story that said chapter 880 had come out, so no. What? Oh my gosh, that's so much. That's how I feel about One Piece when people are like, you should try One Piece. I'm like, that has like millions of episodes at this point. I fear I just don't have the time. I can barely finish like a 20 episode anime, as much as I'd love to. Should really do like anime nights in Discord so we can so we can actually watch anime and hold each other accountable for like watching new things. I tend to go to my comfort series a lot, which is Naruto. 6 and Tactics are pretty much tied. Oh my, I've heard Tactics is really good, and people have said, oh, if you like Fire Emblem, then you'll love Tactics, so I'll have to look into it. But 6 is really good so far. My favorites are 10 and 4, but 6 might be like crawling up there. 7 is also high up there for me. I like 2 a lot. People are too mean to 2. I think 2 is awesome. Understandable. Yeah. The OG trilogy has my childhood heart, but the Spyro remakes run pretty nicely on PC Switch. Should I play them then? I feel like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are like the things I haven't played. That also Banjo-Kazooie I didn't really play, even though people are like, it's so good. I'm not ready for a collect-a-thon. I never finished Donkey Kong 64. What a mess. You're doing great as long as you don't say it like Ilo. That one does psychic damage to me for some reason. You know, Elo, that is understandable. People misspell my username. They misspell my real life name. So I get it. It's like, I don't get mad at people, but I feel like I die a little inside when people spell Like, I'm open about my real name. My real name is Noelle, Noelle, but I've had people spell it Noel, Nowelle, Neille. Like, I've seen all kinds of weird things. I'm like, guys, just Noelle is fine, please. And then Junie. Sometimes people think, like, I put 2 U's in my name because, like, I couldn't get it just Juni. But it's really not. It is purposeful. It is literally the Japanese word for 12. So, like... Okay, can we stop hurting me? Ow. Well, that's 2, but it was also the second surprise one I've played, and I have a lot of good memories of it. Yes! I love Final Fantasy 2. Still makes me happy to hear some love for 2. I'm so glad you guys agree! Because 2 gets way too much hate, in my opinion. Because, like, when I was going to play it, I was a little bit scared. Because I'm like, oh, I hear it's, like, the weird Final Fantasy. Like, people are like, oh, it aged like milk. It's bad. And sure, probably if you played it on original, like, NES... I'm sure it, like, had bugs and issues that would make it not a fun playthrough experience. I can acknowledge that, but playing on the Pixel Remaster, I like the level up system, I like the story, the characters are fine enough, and I think for a second entry into Final Fantasy, I think it was pretty damn good. I like the characters, I love Rickard, I loved Minu, they're freaking awesome, Yosef, love them all. Firian's freaking cool. I miss Rickard Highwind though, my beloved. My boy. Why won't they just release a compilation of the tactics game? Switch has to be powerful enough for it. I don't know! They should though. I feel like... Fafnir. I feel like if we can get Pixel Remaster, which is such a treat to be honest. Okay, sure. Why not? Just leave. I agree. I will agree the original 2 was kind of bad. Yeah, because, like, some people are like, well, yeah, it was buggy. Because, like, original 1, like, I heard was also really buggy of, like, the thief class didn't work or, like, certain values didn't work. But that was also just, like, back in the day. Like, we have it better now, you know? That's why I'm like, listen, if you didn't like 2... And, I mean, there's still faults with 2. I will say one of the things that I really... did not like about 2 were the amount of fake treasure rooms. Like, and the thing is, if you go inside, they don't put you near the door. They start you in the middle of the room, and you have to take more steps, which means more likely an encounter, so you get punished for it. So that was, like, not a fun time. Not at all. Ashley says 2 is one of those cases where I say they tried something different, the system just didn't sync with me. Yeah, and that's completely fair. Yeah, Rickard walked so Kane could run, and my goodness, did Kane run with it. My god. I haven't played FF yet. XP my intro to it was in Kingdom Hearts, but it looks really fun. I recommend it. I only played... Well, 14 is the first Final Fantasy I played, and it's like, you know, an MMO is a little bit different, of course. And then I played 10, and I really love 10. I don't understand... Are they just, like, creatures that can't survive in this terrain and they just disintegrate, I guess? Okay, I'll quick save. I'm level 21. I want to get, like, just more HP and then I think I'll be fine. But I really recommend it. I feel... Oops. I feel like if you're into, like, Kingdom Hearts and stuff, like, Final Fantasy just tends to be a little bit darker than times. But it's still good. You'd be ambushed and sit through 2 full minutes of attacks. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Jambula. It's very FF core. It has the rebels, the Empire, the Chocobos fighting a god out of nowhere at the end. I didn't mind the leveling system at all. I like giving everyone a thing to be good at. I did too, and it was like... It was nice for me because, like... Originally, like, I had Maria just take care of, like, all the magic, and Firian just, like, did all the damage, but then I'm like, I want Firian to do some magic too. Like... We need some people to give, like, Berserk and, like, all these, like, status effects and stuff. And, like, then they just did whatever. You know, because, like, they kept switching out the 4th party member, Leon never really, like, became very substantial for me. He was just along for the ride. And I'm like, that's fine. You can do whatever you want. But, Dark stories are fine for me, though I'm not a fan of horror. Oh no, I don't think like any Final Fantasy game gets like horrific and stuff. 7 gets a little bit creepy at times, I would say, but it's still really good, still worth playing. And I recommend, I haven't played Remake yet, but this is what a lot of other people say. You should play the original before you jump into the remake. I feel like, again, I've gone on this rant before, but there have been people that are like, I can't play original FF7 because it's ugly. How did you people play this game? And I'm like, someone that played it last year for the first time, I'm like, I think it's charming. I don't know, I like seeing, like, the relic. Like, it's a relic of its time, you know? I gave Leon the healing stuff and just whacked everyone to heal them. Peak game for real, true. I love that. I think Leon, I'm like, you're just gonna be here to give people items. Go forth and prosper. Because when it came out, it was incredible. Like, yeah, it was literally, like, cutting edge technology, wasn't it? I mean, they made all the backgrounds and had 3D characters interacting on like 2D backgrounds. I will say though, it was a that one area, the one with like the enemy houses, that one was difficult to navigate. But I mean, again, it's like very old game. It's as old as Thomas. Some people can't appreciate the old school clunk. No, and it's like, if you started playing Final Fantasy with, like, you know, the newer ones, maybe, like, 13, 15, like, maybe 14 and, like, 16 now, it's like you see, like, how beautiful and detailed these graphics are and, like, the characters voice act and you can see all their expressions and you get these very cinematic scenes. And when you go to 7, it's like you got, like, maybe a few cinematic scenes, no voice acting, and the characters are often very, like, chibi-like. Until you were in, like, an actual battle, but I liked it a lot, and the story, to me, was still good that it didn't bother me at all, you know? Yeah, the FMVs were so good. Because Vince is an optional character, I'm sad that we don't really see him in an FMV. I gotta play Dirge Cerberus. I know people are like, what a whack game, and I'm like, I wanna know. Some people are like, your perception of Vincent will be ruined, and I'm like, I doubt it. I love him. Old school is fun. The jank is all part of the experience. It is! I like kind of seeing the struggle people went through back then. Now, don't sneeze on me. Marusu, I can't remember. Yeah, Marusu, I'm gonna kill you. The style of its time, folks. You lose out a lot of stuff if you immediately brush it off. Yes, I completely agree. And to be quite frank, I did have that fear myself. Like, even playing the pixels, I'm like, how can they tell these stories with, like, these little characters, you know? Like, they just all look so cute. And then, I mean, clearly today I cried. But, like... Like, 4, I was so invested in 4. I played that, like, on my off time during Christmas, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. I'm in love with Kane Highwind. I know there's a 3D remake, and, like, I love Kane in it because he's also voiced by Liam O'Brien, who's, like, my favorite ever. We are level 22. Not bad. Maybe 25 and we'll be good. I don't see the scorpions in there being as bad as Ultimate Weapon. And also, thank you for the follow. Just open the spells in the FF pop-up shop. Let's go! Hell yeah. I know, my Vincent... I got the Vincent Valentine figure. He is not from the pop-up shop. I had him pre-ordered since I finished 7 OG last year. Because I'm like, it's like a present for myself. To celebrate finishing Final Fantasy. And I love it so much. And like, I really am in my Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts era because I have so much merch of that. That and League, it's like, it's just all over the place for me. I'm like, it's so weird to be like, yeah, like my interests go from like League of Legends to Final Fantasy to Nintendo, and people are like, that's kind of weird. And I'm like, is it? I don't know. Sephiroth and FMVs is still one of my favorite things. Me too. I love the way his hair is animated. It's really cool. Cure. I just really wish more companies would make games like Dirge, just like kind of mediocre games that are just fun and weird. I kind of agree with that. Like, not everything needs to be like a Game of the Year masterpiece. Like, some of my favorite games are just like the weird games. Like, one of my favorite weird games is the Jungle Book on the Super Nintendo. I'm like, it's really hard to beat. Those Disney games they made really brutal, but it's just like it's just kind of funny, you know? Do you miss AA games? Yeah, me too. Just like, you know, there's a charm to the weird games, you know? I kind of miss that. You know, they say necessity is the mother of invention. They get creative, exactly. That's like the most fun part about it. It's not weird. I literally just got into Sonic this year without ever having anything to do with it for all my life. Yeah, that was me with like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Like, Nintendo has been the thing that has stuck with me my entire life. Like, I grew up with a SNES, a Nintendo 64. Smash was probably the game that, like, I spent the most time playing. Like, my little silly childhood dream was I'm going to be a professional Smash Bros. Player, and I'm going to, you know, like, I had, like, this little dream of, like, I'm gonna, you know, do good to represent women in gaming and stuff. Like, I want people to respect us, and then I was like, I don't really like how I'm treated in the Smash community, quite frankly. And also, I just wasn't really willing to put in the work. Can you move? And I feel like for me, I'm like, my identity would always be like, oh, I always have to be a Nintendo gamer. And I don't know why I felt weird imposter syndrome about it, but I'm like, I can't like any new games, you know? Like, I have to stick within like this one realm because I didn't grow up with a PlayStation. I didn't grow up with Xbox. I just, you know, the only PlayStation I had was 3, and I just played Street Fighter and Marvel on it. And then, you know, I got into 14. I got into Final Fantasy 14 because I saw beautiful Viera women, and I'm like, I want to know what that's all about. And then it kind of slowly turned into like, I want to play Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. And I used to feel, again, weird imposter syndrome of like, do I deserve to call myself a big fan if I haven't been here the whole time and didn't grow up with it because everybody grew up with it except for me? You know, and now it's like, it really doesn't matter. If you like something, you like something. Even just like, why does this work? Like, I want every company to work with Omega Force to make a Dynasty Warriors. Give me a Final Fantasy crossover Warriors game, please. Let me suplex 10,000 trains. That would be great if we could do that, right? May I ask, do you have any siblings? Yes, I have an older brother and an older sister. I am the youngest. Yeah, we got into video games because my mom, when she was pregnant with me, she had to pretty much be on bed rest. Otherwise, it was gonna be like really bad and really tough. So the only thing she could do with my 2 older siblings was play Super Nintendo with them. So I literally tell people like, yep, I literally left the womb like just always with the video game and stuff, you know? Did they influence your gaming choice? Yeah, pretty much like whatever they played is what I played. Not my brother as much because my brother got into like FPS and he originally was really into Guild Wars. But me and my sister, we generally played like the same games together a lot. Like we always got like every Pokemon game together. If like she got a game, then I would play on a different file and vice versa and stuff. We played like a lot of multiplayer games and stuff. And my brother got more into PC gaming as he got older. But it's like, you know, I didn't play Metroid because they didn't know Metroid. We didn't really play much Zelda because they didn't really like playing Zelda, you know? The game I did buy for myself was, when I was, trying to learn to potty train, my mom is like, if you can do it correctly, I will take you to Target and we'll get a game. So I was super motivated. And then I did it, and then I got Kirby 64. And so that's like my childhood game that like I got for myself. That, and then I remember playing Pokemon Sapphire was the first Pokemon game I played, like kind of knowing what was going on, I guess. Fair enough. I'm the same with my older brother. I used to watch whatever he would play, and I'd either vibe with it or want to play it myself. Happened with Kingdom Hearts, Devil May Cry, and Final Fantasy, to name a few that I can remember. Yeah, that's definitely how it is for me too. Okay, if I just like go on the sand, do they just die? Yeah, they just die on the sand, I guess. Yeah, and then it's just like whatever my mom would play, whatever my dad would play, that's what we would play. I actually got into tennis because of Mario Tennis. That's how I learned how to score in tennis. And then it's funny because then I go back and play Mario Tennis after like playing it for like a really long time. And whatchamacallit. And then like I learned tennis strategies that worked in Mario Tennis on Nintendo 64, so... Yes, they don't like sand. They got sand in their ass, and then they just die, which... As someone with sensory issues, that would be tough for me. Me and my siblings started diverging what we played after we got our own devices, like laptops and stuff. Yeah, I think that's how it is for me, too, because, like... my brother doesn't really play... He doesn't play as many games these days. I think he's really busy with, like, work. And also living, like, abroad and stuff. My sister doesn't have as much time to play games because she had like, you know, she has like a baby. She has my niece and I love her very much. So now it's just me, you know, I venture out into League of Legends. I play Final Fantasy. My sister played 16. Well, her husband played 16 for her because she was pregnant at the time. Well, that reminds me, what's up? I tried playing Tomb Raider, and then I didn't really know anything about, like, laptop or PC gaming, so I tried to play Tomb Raider on a trackpad, and it didn't really work. I mean, it worked, but it was really tough. What's your league main, by the way? I am a support main. I like to play Nami these days. I actually really like playing Sona, but I feel like not many people like playing with Sona, and there's also just... I hate to say it, some supports just tend to do more and stuff. I like it. I unironically like playing Yuumi because I like causing people to be angry a lot. My favorite character though is Jin. He's like really hot and my type, which is weird, bizarre, creep. I don't know. What about you, Joe? My brother recently sent me a picture saying that he and his daughter already played Mario Party and she actually won and it wasn't even close. I love that! That's so cute! She had like 6 stars and he only had 1. It happens. Sometimes it's just... Yeah, it happens. I remember I was playing Mario Party and I made a bet with a guy that I liked at the time. I was like, haha, like I get to do your makeup if I win and stuff. He's like, okay. You have to drink like... You have to, like, drink this strawberry vodka if I win. You know, it's all safe, by the way. Don't worry. And I was like, yeah, I've been playing Mario Party 2 since forever. This guy doesn't even have a chance against me. And then, he landed on every hidden block and got super lucky. And I'm like, even the point. Who cares? Dumb. Okay, let's try again. Used to be Dr. Mundo. Now I'm not quite sure. The doctor is in. One of my friends loves playing Dr. Mundo. And I told him, I'm like, I just envision you as a... Like, just Corporate Mundo, like, being in his little car. Hi, Waterbay DDD. Thank you for the hydrate. I recommend you guys hydrate, too. And she's only 4. She's a real gamer. I love that. Sona's valid, but people don't think she's doing anything because she's all auras. Yeah. My whole thing with enchanters is like, if you don't like playing with enchanters, I feel like that has more to do with your own individual skill sometimes because like, I'm pretty confident in my abilities as an enchanter support. And usually like people that don't like playing with Sona or Yuumi are people that cannot like pilot themselves well. Yosuga, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yes, exactly. Cafe delivery, hello. Carnelian Fox, welcome. Hi, Yosuga. I hope you've been well. Hi, Esther. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. Guys, we should go check out Yosuga, a fellow VTuber. Super nice, super chill. Highly recommend. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, we are playing Final Fantasy VI and going through it, if I do say so myself. It's been quite a day. I need to get out of here because this still kind of hurts. Ow. Maybe I should... I'm actually going to put on the regen ring, maybe, I think. But, Yosuga, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I understand that streaming can be quite tiring. But, if you're new here, hello, I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. I like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and Nintendo games. If that's your thing, feel free to chill. I also like talking about League a lot as well. Let's see, sprint gloves. What I want regen. Is it the angel ring? I think this is fine. I've been good. Stream was good. Made some more progress on Mystery Dungeon. You're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh, that's so fun. I have never completed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I'd always get stuck, but I heard that it's always been really fun. Okay, I've never seen these guys before. Okay, well, that's not nice. You only suck 3 HP. I made Ezreal, but ADC as a role is a little cursed. Oh, yeah. My first season, I was an ADC main. I'm like, what's even the point? Like, I can play well, but if my team just, like, ends, there's nothing I can do against, like, a Darius with 10 kills. Thank you for the cares, and then thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, just to make it more comfy for people. I love the Mystery Dungeon games. I like them too, but I was always just, like... so bad at them that it was just like impossible. I want the stuff. Monster in a box? What the hell, man? Whatever, I'll kill them. But yeah, definitely some of those dungeons, especially in the earlier games, can be hard. Yeah, because I was playing Mystery or the Rescue Team, the Blue Rescue Team, and I think I got to endgame and I'm like, I have no idea like how to beat this. And thank you for the carrots, Yosuga. Why be a glass cannon when everyone else is a normal cannon? Yes, exactly. I love playing Zaya. Zaya was my favorite. These days, if I have to play ADC, I just play Misfortune. And I like it a lot. I'm sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. There's a monster in a box now. I hate that. But yeah, I make my boyfriend play ADC, and then I just play support, because, like, I don't like CSing very much. And I feel like a lot of these other roles are, like, very scary. Like, mid laners are scary. I tried to learn top lane, and then I'm like, everyone here is just really aggressive and mean, and I don't really like that. I don't appreciate that. So I'm like, I'll just stick to support, and I like playing enchanters. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Okay, sorry. This kid is probably like, can we get out of here? But there's things to look at in here. I think Arisa explores the darkness 3 times before finally beating Primal Dialga. I think I don't know if I restarted mine, but I just remember, like... I was a skitty. I took the personality test. I'm like, yes, I'm a skitty. I'm so happy. I didn't even know that was even an option. That's amazing. Why do these guys take no damage? You know what? I don't have time to play with these Scoobies. Haven't been able to play League for days because of school. Why must we have to do so much in 1 week? That is a mood. A blood sword? Oh, that's great. I'm actually kind of glad I picked that up. I might be able to give that to somebody. Back attack. Yeah, right. Actually, I can probably kill them all in one go. I'm stressed. I don't like these timed missions. As a Skitty, when you were 2, let's go. Skitty is so cute. I just love cats. I want to be a cat. I look at my cats and I'm like, they don't worry about anything but eating and snuggling and stuff. I didn't realize that door was like unlocked. Man, there's that chest there, but I'm not going back. Oops. A preemptive strike. I don't care. I'm leaving. I don't like the scorpions. Why are they so annoying? Because they're so cute. It's a shame I'm I'm allergic. I'm allergic too. Took you long enough. I got the kid. She's gonna collapse. I'm allergic too, but it's not to like any extremes that like I cannot own a cat. Jeez Louise. Savin, you're alive. Oh, I'm so glad he's in good spirits. Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? Love the tude. And I love this song. I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone and then... smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Yippee! Da da da. Hey! Savin, you're level 27. That's good. To the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going, you'll find Mobliz. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. I see. Can we buy anything? What do you got on you? No, the end of the world was just a normal Tuesday, like... like a M. Bison. It was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was Tuesday. I always like haste. Haste is always nice. That was scary. I'll never be able to repay you. Yeah, I don't think anyone could in this economy. Heard that a terrifying monster named Humbaba has been terrorizing the area around Mobliz. Did you say that was to the east? I was about to go west. Okay, it's to the east. That means it's... I must go right on the map. Randall, thank you for the raid! The Randall raid, you are amazing. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you for the carrots. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Head north along the Serpent Trench. There's so many places to go to. You're playing 10 too! I'm peanut butter and jealous! How are you liking it? I really want to play it. What can I do for you? I can't hear you. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I don't plan on looking back on my old life. I don't feel the pain to rely on you. Something like that. Jealous, you say? I want to play 10 too. So bad. I'll make time for it eventually. I love 10. But guys, we should go check out Randall, a fellow variety streamer, part of the Kokiri Forest team. Super nice and super sweet. I highly recommend you go check them out. If you're new here, I'm Juunibug. I am a variety streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy 6 for the first time. I like Kingdom Hearts and Nintendo games. If that's your thing, feel free to chill and hang out. Oh, hi. Yeah, I started it officially after winning a year after playing 10 last year. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. Where's 10 2 on the backlog? Well, after we finish 6, I gotta do the poll where you guys vote on the next Final Fantasy game I play. I just wanted to walk up here, but I don't know if that's possible. And then after that, I think I want to play Chrono Trigger for the first time. That looks really scary. Do you think we can kill it? I should probably give a chakra. Oh, that's cool. Haven't done these blitzes in a long time. It's looking good so far. Hopefully I'll stick through it without, to be honest. That is always like the mood though, isn't it? Actually, is this thing like dead? Bone powder. Okay, zombied. Level 26. Oh. Vulnerable to holy energy, vulnerable to fire. Okay, let's chill out a bit, Sabin. There's no need to just whack me because you're a zombie. I was gonna say, I do have some holy water. Alright, that was good! Maybe I should turn off the ×4. Sabin got a 10, he looks a little sickly. Yeah, I want to play Chrono Trigger. I'm like, I feel like now it's time, and like, I don't want to burn myself out just playing Final Fantasy, so I'm like, it'll probably be a good time to like break it up with Chrono Trigger, especially because Chrono Trigger is considered a classic that I just haven't played yet, which is kind of criminal. But now that I'm in my RPG girly era, now's the time. Suplex the undead dragon. I don't know if that even did so much. To the east, huh? The Serpent's Trench, I'm guessing, maybe? It's over here. So one of my first retro games, I got into it because I'm a Dragon Ball fan, and Toriyama did a lot of the designs. Yeah! I didn't know that Toriyama did a lot of the designs. I never personally got into Dragon Ball, but I do respect Toriyama a lot. An absolute legend. All I know is that my feelings of Dragon Ball are that Krillin is hot. Like, unironically, he's got so much charisma. It's actually like, it's incredible. Actually, what is your gear? Is your gear okay? Is it good, bro? I should give you an Esper. Would you like an Esper in these trying times? Give you that. I want you to have more HP, boy. I need you to be big and strong. Hey, yo, yeah, he's a good-looking guy. He's so fun. I mean, he bags like the hottest girl, doesn't he? He just going along this bridge. East? Do they really mean all the way to the east? Those guys look like little pyramids. Let's try doing some of that. He's a married man! Well, he's also not real. Sometimes I just pretend, you know, maybe they're open-minded. Sunbath, is that healing him? Yeah, whatever. Okay, can we stop sunbathing for a little bit? Touche, I would love some Pyramid Turtle merch. That would be cool. Stop sunbathing and relax a little bit. Yippee! Me with my 4 XP boost on. I guess I'm just going all the way to the east. I got my tent. Just gonna pop a little bit of an ether because we're gonna be... We're gonna be there. Whoop. Put it back to normal because I think we're kind of around the benchmark of where the game wants us to be now. We all gotta fantasize over someone gaming-wise once in our lives. And yeah, and for some of us, it's like at least 800 times in our lives. I mean, man, when I was really into Naruto, I mean, I loved Gaara, and like, look at him now. Now he's a single dad, which means like I still kind of have a chance, right? Except he's fictional. But also, the other guy I was in love with in Naruto just like died. Which is always like really fun and really cool. I am now in this forest, and I hope this is okay. Because not to crush when I first watched, that is so valid. I've always wanted to cosplay as Sakura because I like the pink hair. You mean Neji? Yes! I love him so much. I used to be like a really, really big Shikamaru girly, and then I grew older and I'm like, ah, he's fine, but like, I don't know if I'm like in love with him anymore, you know? I was gonna say, this is a chocobo stable. I'm glad the chocobos are still here. And we get like this nice little peaceful music. Not gonna stop running chocobos just because the world's falling out to pieces. Sure, why not? I love Neji though. He's like so handsome and so smart. And he's got long hair and beautiful. I would have liked this much sooner, but... I just wanted to take it for like 10 steps, why not? Man, Shikamaru got done so bad on Boruto. Did he? I don't watch Boruto. Because for me, I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that again. Hello, dogs. Hello, child. Ah! Someone's coming! Okay, before somebody tries to assassinate me in here. Hello, dogs. You're so cute. Woof woof. I'm gonna go into this house. Boo-boo. He's Hokage now! Girl, what is going on? Long story. I can imagine. Oh, hello. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait, I'm not gonna fight these children. It's Tara! Hi, Phoebe! Oh my gosh, hi! Mama! Mama, are these people your friends? Oh, this is so cute. I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Tara, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... What's wrong? I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn, Kefka is one bad motherfucker, to say the least. They aimed right at us! Protect the kids! Oh. This is just like everything. People just fall into the cracks of everything. It's me, I'm Gongaga. I knew it was you, Neo. Dad! Dad! No! This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. Who is this young person coming to intervene? Dwayne, you can't take Tara from us. Aw, just emotional. Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Tara, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. Aw, Tara's so sweet. I don't know why these kids need me. They don't have their parents anymore. It's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. Once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Tara is such a damn good character. Holy shit. There's like aliens and stuff? What the fuck is happening in there? There was once a time I saw a post that was like once a year, 1 year of a certain event I don't want to say in case of spoilers. And I'm like, what happened a year ago? So much happened a year ago. Kefka's one of the only RPG villains I can think of with zero redeeming qualities. Dude just likes to be a piece of shit. He's just an angry clown. Tara is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. Why is the fireplace like 60 frames per second? It's the pixel remaster. It's beautiful. But how are you doing, Neo? I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. Okay. Should we talk to these kids? What are we gonna do? Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and then they didn't move anymore after that. That's so sad. We all call Tara Mama. Mama! Ooh, ooh. Vin and Katarine are the oldest ones here. Tara's our mama and they're a big brother and sister. Light took everyone. Everyone. Mom, Dad. We're okay because we've got Tara here. I love Tara. I saw Dwayne and Katarine kissing. Alright. You're not gonna take Mama away, are you? Well, I don't know. She doesn't want to fight. A soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. Oh, that is gruesome. Good night, I guess. Well, not much to do but to leave. Help! Humbava's coming! Now? Me, Humbava? I want to know what Humbava... Look at her just stand up like, you gotta be kidding me! Humbava, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Now you better fight, girlfriend. Oh my god, look at that unit! I was gonna say, I hope I have some gear on, because otherwise I'm gonna be real naked. I'm fantastic, hope you're all- I'm doing good today! I'm glad you're doing well. What the fuck? Well, that's extreme. Like, that's a little much. You know, I don't even have relics on, do I? What the f- Humbaba, go- stop it. He certainly did not skip out on leg day. I don't even know if this is scripted. I'm just- maybe it is. What if I just die? So it's time to be the warrior of darkness once again to defeat the light. I guess that's vulnerable to poison. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's possible. Tara, wake up. Oh, here it comes. Alright, I don't know if that damage transferred over, but... here we are. I was gonna say, I don't think Tara's equipped to do any of that. I got poison. Let's see where this leads to. Yucky. Excellent. Okay, ow! That does so much. Alright, let's just chocolate. Sabin, there's like not much you can't do, I guess. Maybe, I know he does some magic things. I don't know. Protect, why not? Then target animation. I need, oh god, I need healing things. I'm gonna put a regen on you. Hopefully this will keep him alive enough a little bit. Okay, well, geez, I'm quite glad. I'm quite glad that I put protect on him. Alright. Oh, does that not heal himself? Okay. Well, thanks for healing me, bud. Alright, give him some heals and, come on, meteor strike this thing. The more HP it has, the more damage it should do. In my humble opinion, that is simply what I think. Lunchtime's over, look mode activate, gotta finish this research paper. Good luck on your paper, Joe. It was nice meeting and chatting with you. I hope you had a nice lunch. Now I'm getting hungry. Bum bum bum. Are you good? Okay. I'm going to cure you, just in case. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I put that protect on him, because then he can stay with it. And I'm glad I got to see, its weakness. Can you stop fucking around and doing that. Jeez. I want him to actually get poisoned, but I don't actually know if it is. In your Humbaba, in my Humbaba opinion, I wish he would stop doing this. I wish I had bio. That would be really pog, but I don't. I don't think I do. Sometimes there's so many magic spells to keep track of between like giving all these characters espers that like... Are you for real? Alright. Whatever, man. Dumb. Silly. Guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama! Are you okay? Staying here, I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Tara... Maybe after a little more time has passed. I need to understand what's happening to me. I love her. Can't lose Mama too, not after everyone else. Mama, are you alright? Well... What do we do now? Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Oh. That sounds awesome. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. I'm not even hurting you. Well, luckily that wasn't too much of a problem, but... Creates illusionary... Oh. Creates illusionary images of allies. I'm guessing for evasion. That's cool. If you think Savin walking in is too much, imagine if he met Link. Yeah, Link would be way more destructive. Ooh, thank you. This game likes to hide items in their clocks. Well, you know... Sure, they're like, you can't waltz in and do whatever you want, but what if I loot your damn village? Sorry, kids. I'm on an important mission to save the world. So, listen, if you want to wait around, then, I don't got time for that. There's, like, nothing even to loot! Everything's so eerie, I can't believe Final Fantasy VI goes as hard as it is. Okay, so, right now... Just gonna tent. The world may be, like, falling apart, but you gotta get your good night's rest. I love the atmosphere in this part so much, they nailed it. It's amazing, like, how much they can accomplish in, like, a pixel game, like, on the Super Nintendo. I've seen people compare Dancing Mad to, like, painting the Sistine Chapel with crayons and making it like a masterpiece. And I'm like, that's so good. I cannot wait to hear Dancing Mad in this game. I've heard it in 14. I have it in a mount. I guess, might as well chocobo around everywhere. And you know what I'm gonna do after I finish this game? I'm gonna watch the GDQ run that I've been suggested thousands of times. And I'm glad we can at least still have this boppin' music. Okay, how do I get in there? I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go, but hey, we can also just maybe traverse all the way up here. Hi, Zephon. That's a true statement, right? How you doing? World may be over, but Chocobo just choke was on it. Yeah, we gotta, dance. Man, this is a long walking distance. Anything else interesting? Nope. Alright. It's questionable how much I love chocobos. I'm kidding. Man, every time we've entered a village, there's been something stressful happening. Anybody here in Nakia? Try to keep a low profile so we won't draw Kefka's ire. Welcome. I always just think of the lock segment when I hear this song from the beginning of the game. I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. Is that what's going on? A bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They all say they escaped from Figaro Castle. In the pub. Oh, there's a chocobo rental up there. That's pretty nice. I was gonna say, damn, yeah, like this map is kind of spread out. Kefka, couldn't you have at least like given some thought to geography when you were doing all this? Lost their old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. You met Gerard? Here in town, he's our new boss. The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, he was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They talk like pirates. Figaro, oh no. You think he thinks that far ahead with his mindless destruction? No, I guess that's why it's mindless, though. Westford, thank you for the raid. How are you today? Hi, Twexty. Sorry if I can't see between an I and an L. Cooking mistake, into mistake. It sounds like you're playing Cooking Mama. Perhaps you're playing something else. You're playing Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I gotta play that one. I've heard so many good things about it. Magic Evasion. But welcome in. Hello, West. If you do need to raid a run, please feel free to do so. If you're new here, I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing through Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and it has been quite an adventure to say the least. Quite heavy today, actually. But I like Kingdom Hearts and, you know, Final Fantasy, Nintendo. So if that's your thing, feel free to stay. But thank you, Westford, for coming in. And be sure to go check out Westford. It was kind enough to raid us with their community today. Honestly, I just don't buy all these relics. But let's see. I am looking for people that I may know over here. The ship's been chartered by the Crimson Roberts. Nothing over here. Came all the way over here. Where are my friends? I see no friendly faces. Just faces. Like nobody's sleeping in these rooms? Okay. I came all the way up here and have not run into a person that I know yet. Move! I'm trying to shop. I don't really need a sword. None of like my people I have on me really use swords. Like Celos uses a sword, but like it doesn't really matter too much. She's usually just backlining magic. Do I just rent a chocobo and look around the desert maybe? For this Figaro Castle? Maybe that just might be the best course of action. There's not too many desert area, but I wonder if it's the thing that's like in the sandy area, but we would have seen it. This is probably just airship accessible. I don't know. Call me crazy, but they have to bring back the airship. Just came across the best Sonic movie 14 meme I've ever seen. Leo, let's go. Just posted it in your Discord under the memes channel. Yes, I will check it out after stream. Thank you. This is probably my favorite Chocobo theme ever. I'm curious on this meme. People make really cute Sonic lambs. Thought I heard Basil complaining, so I had to take off my headset. Sometimes he just sits at my door and he's like, I just have a lot to say. Alright, there's like not much to do there. I'm just trying to figure out what's next. What's next on the chopping block? Because I'm like, I don't think I can get in here. I don't want to get off my chocobo unless like I know where to go, how to get into. We can't necessarily, you know, piss off Kefka while he sits in his little pretty tower. Is this really it? I really can't like walk in this? If that won't convince you to watch the Sonic movies, I don't know what will. I'm ready to watch the third one. I'm dying to watch it, quite honestly. I want to see Shadow. They're just really good. That was actually the last movie I saw before COVID quarantine happened. And then the first movie I saw when like restrictions are being lifted were it was Sonic 2, so I kind of have fond memories of that. And I remember watching it thinking like, oh, it's just like a silly Sonic movie, like whatever, man. And now I'm like, wow, that was actually pretty good, you know? I don't actually... I'm like actually scratching my head. I don't actually know like where to go. Because like we have like directions for maybe Figaro. But I don't think that thing was like... I can't tell what Figaro Castle was supposed to look like. Because if they're like... Yeah, Kefka's Tower is just like over here. This isn't exactly the desert, so... Chat, would you guys happen to know, like, where I'm supposed to be heading on the map? Am I looking for Figaro for real? Should I be going on, like, the sand? It's fine, though, because I like listening... I like listening to this music. I might just look it up, too. Time for assistance? Yes. My gosh, my computer is like, please, you're running out of disk space. I'm like, I know, I'm trying. I am trying my best. My storage is so bad, I gotta go through it. Let's see, I can look it up as well. Fortunately, I'm just as lost as you are. It's fine, I'm pulling it up. Okay, I gotta go back to the town. And I have to talk to a thief that knows a plan of some kind. Okay, I think... Gotta go all the way to the top. I'm glad I didn't get off the chocobo then, because then that would have taken forever. It feels like the 6 map is really big, though. It's very wide. A lot of, like, dead space in between. Especially now in the world of Ruin, as they call it. Like, I think I gotta go down a little bit lower. I should have talked to all those thieves. I was a fool. Whoop. And then after that, yeah, because I was gonna say, I'm like, they have to point me to Figaro, and then I'm guessing it once a few like events happen, we probably go back and ask Tara, like, hey girl, have you figured out like what's going on with you? Do you know? Do you want to fight? Do you not want to fight? It's kind of interesting seeing what they get up to when they're not like banded together. Hello, Chocobo Rental. Just walk back in front of you. The flat world maps from older RPGs seem really trippy. It's a little bit trippy being on the Chocobo, I would say. At least in this game, because like it gives it a more 3D perspective. And that can make it a little bit confusing. Okay, fine, I'll go back to the pub. Which thief knows? We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. Wait, oh my gosh. I thought... Okay. The dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest and the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. Next to a sandworm nest. Sandworms. That sounds like a terrible time. I'm following my thief friends that seem to maybe know more than me. I'm coming. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, Scram. I'm coming with you guys. What do you mean? Why won't they let me come with them? I want to hang out too. I want to go on this expedition. Where are they gonna go then? Peanut butter jelly sandworm time? Blah. I'm not peanut butter and jealous of a sandworm, that's for sure. The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in the business. You know, people gotta take their vacations. Might as well. It's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. How am I do I gotta like sneak around or something? I don't think so. I don't think that would be it. A sandworm tunnel. Gosh, sometimes I cannot control this game. I just move way too fast. A sandworm nest. South Figaro Ferry. I'm guessing, like, they're not gonna let me take the boat. I don't know how to sneak on with them. Like a sandworm nest. Like, this has to be nearby, right? Like a crack in a wall. Like, this has to be it. Like, I can't be crazy, can I? Do you remember the sandworms in 10? Yes, I remember Auron, like, launching them. I remember one of them in 5. I do have to get ready for work, though. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks, Hospitable. Have a good day at work. Good evening at work. Sometimes it's hard to see on this map. I want to progress. I'm gonna... Lupo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you getting up to today? Sorry, I'm like looking up a guide to go talk to the bandits. Follow them out. I have to go back to the town? Okay, I'm just wasting money buying all these things. Oops, where did I go up to? Oh, I dismissed my chocobo. Whoops. That is okay, because we are close by. How was your stream, though, Lupo? It's very good to see you. We'll get a shout out for you. It's been a while, so I wanted to say, hey, I appreciate it. How have you been? I will see you around, and I hope that you're doing well. I think I spelled your name right. You were doing retro games, so what kind of retro games are you playing? You got busy, but good. That's good. Sometimes it's nice to like... Oop. It's not letting me do the wrong inputs. It only let me do the right inputs. That really didn't... No, that did enough. But guys, be sure to go check out Lupo, who is a fellow VTuber. It's kind enough to raid us today. Lupo, if you do need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free to do so. I know that streaming can be tiring. Might need some food. I know I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna munch and crunch after stream. I must harass the people. These thieves. Welcome? No. Canariata, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you for getting the shout out for Lupo. How are you guys today? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for all the raids today. You guys are silly. It's Silver. Hi, Silver. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Kind of raid attended. I love it so much. What were you getting up to today, Conrietta? Thank you guys for the follows. We do have anonymous follows. We'll get you all your shout-outs. Thank you for your patience. You're playing Earthbound? Oh, I want to play Earthbound. That's kind of getting on my backlog. Guys, be sure to check out Canarietta. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Who was kind enough to rate us with their communities today. I really appreciate it. Hi, Miraji. Earthbound has been fun. Let's go. I need to play Earthbound, but my backlog is huge. And thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Connorworks? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Hi, Futavo. Hello. I saw you on my recommended page a few times, and apparently all the people in chat already know you. So I was like, new friend? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. I know the law. I'm kidding. I just like using that line. I love that so much. That's freaking awesome. Kana, though, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. I know that streaming can be very tiring, and I totally understand if you need to decompress or eat food and anything like that. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. I love Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy as a whole, and Nintendo games, and League. So if that's your thing, feel free to chill, but of course, please self-care in however way that you need to. You know how, like, video game backlog hell? Oh my god, yep. Yep, I got Chrono Trigger on that backlog, Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 2. Apparently, I'm supposed to pester thieves or something, is what I read in the guide. Also, I adore your VTuber models so much. Thank you! And thank you so much for the follows. Yes, be sure, guys. Check out Kana. Thank you again for the raid. It's so appreciated. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so nice seeing familiar faces. You know? Yeah, the backlog never ends. Ryder, not at all. It's horrible. And yet, I'm like, I'm gonna play League. I'm trying to pester. Okay, maybe I need to do it in the marketplace. This is so true. What kind of games are on your guys' backlog? I'm a newer Final Fantasy fan, so it's like a mess. Oh my god. What's your problem? You look like Edgar. Aren't you Edgar? What's your problem? What? Okay, I'm gonna pester you. What's your problem? I got problems. So what? Look, now we all got problems because we're in the traffic jam. Edgar, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this kid too. What is going on with you, buddy? Hey, you literally won't let me talk to him anymore. What is up with you? Look, I'm kind of busy here. Oh, I see. His name is just scrambled letters of Edgar. I see. You think you're so slick, but you're very obvious and goofy. I'm back because someone forgot to do the survey. Welcome back, Joe. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. You didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. Never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady who was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Okay, I'm gonna follow him. Thank you for the shoutouts. Yeah, of course. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's so cool when you realize all the cool people already know you. Yes! It's also kind of a relief because then I'm like, people can vouch for others, you know? Like, it's just always nice. You got Persona 4 Golden in your backlog. I started Persona 5 and I got 29 hours in and was like, I'm gonna take a break and then never played it again. Oh goodness. You know the way to Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever, Santa Claus. Santa Claus sounding asses. Then lead the way, I'll take charge once we're in. If I was Sabin, I'd be like, what are they doing? Okay, nice, we just sneak on the ship. I need to play all the Personas still. I want to play 3 Reload, but I'm like, I shouldn't do that until I finish 5 Royal. And then I've heard 4 Golden is good. I know one song from 4 called Snowflakes. Snowflakes falling on your face. I love RPGs, but they are backlog destroyers. Yep. Oh, yeah. I still need to shop. I'm not trying to go back. Yeah, that's how I feel. I burned through Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 5 over winter break. But also streaming backlogs are a hell of a drug too. My brother attempted the 100% vanilla Persona 5 and I still haven't heard back from him. You lost him. Hello. Young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. Is our boy Locke over here? What is wrong with you? Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You're Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Why is he doing this, you silly boy? I'm gonna lurkies for post-stream self-care. Yes, of course. Please do so. Take good care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. It was so nice meeting you. I'll have to stop in and say hi. Persona is very good, but boy, they are so long. Yeah, because I remember thinking, I'm like 30 hours in. Am I almost done? And people are like, oh, sweetie, you're early. You're still early game. And I'm like, yikes. So nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you too. I'm so bitter they didn't add FemC. Are there any, like, femme protagonists? MC? Like, I feel like Final Fantasy. I want more female protagonists. Hi there. Can't mope around hanging our heads forever. We gotta start rebuilding. Hey, that's great. Good for them. Mistaken identity, my ass. I know that guy. Who is that mysterious, handsome stranger? This guy like, I'm not gonna talk to you unless you have cider. In these dark times, I take solace in the fact that my grandson survived. So many others didn't. Man, I hope you get your cider. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. Until they died. P2, I think, has a FemC. P3 Portable also has one. Oh, I didn't know that. The only personas I hear people talk about are like 3, 4, and 5. I never hear people like refer to 1 and 2. So I'm like kind of curious. I'm like, what's going on with those old ones? One was really cool. I want to see it because, like, I feel like it's the same with like Final Fantasy, where you're like, yeah, you know, you hear people talk about like the newer ones or like 7, but you know, you don't hear people like really talk about the early day ones. It's like JoJo people like 3 onwards more. Ah, gotcha. I haven't even seen JoJo's Bizarre Circus. From what I've seen, Persona 1 and 2 are significantly different from 3, 4, and 5. I guess maybe by the time they got to 3, they kind of solidified like what they liked making. Persona 1 and 2 are Shin Megami Tensei games. I love them. Ooh. Oh, also, is this it over here nearby? Is this also a Chocobo Forest? I mean, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but... Carrot? They're using a carrot move on me. Y'all need to chill. No, they had a different team take over. Oh, gotcha. How nice of them to cure me and then just die. Oh, and a Cura, sweetie. Why? You shouldn't have. Persona started out as a spin-off from Shin Megami Tensei, so 1 and 2 are still very SMT adjacent. But with the change in teams for Persona 3, they took the series in a different direction and embraced a more distinct identity from SMT. That's interesting. I didn't know that. There's a lot about Persona that I don't really know. Hi, Thomas. Thanks so much for lurking. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. They said, hey, did you know carrots are good for your eyesight? Then stabs your eyes with carrots. Ow. I like carrots if they're crunchy. I don't like them when they're so cooked that they're soggy. Not my thing. Hello, I am in the cave. Hello. Hello, man. Dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? Okay, man. I did not wait there. Yeah, it's all about crunch. I don't like it when things get really mushy. Wow, it's so weird being in like these places that like... Oh yeah, you've been here before, but I don't remember. What are those Humpties? Why is everything in here scary? What is a neck hunter? Are they going to hurt me? Perhaps I should just leave. I don't want to deal with a bag attack. What's up, Duck? Sometimes when people are like, why are you Juunibug when you're not a bug? And it's like, well, I made this username, first of all, before I knew I was going to be a bunny VTuber. Second of all, it kind of works out. Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry! I want to play Devil May Cry because I think Dante is hot and he gives me dumb himbo impressions. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes and no, it actually sell at SMT in the title in Japan, but not in the US. Oh. Yeah, right. Ow. He's so cool. He is cool and he loves pizza. I liked him when he had like a little titty belt in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I don't know which Devil May Cry game that is. I never found Virgil very appealing. I felt like he was too edgy. I'm like, Dante seems fun. Oh, hello. Man, did Edgar dye his hair? Alright, what now? We betrayed you. Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. What if it's like actually a violent turtle? How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Oh. They just use it as a stepping stone. Okay, what a nice turtle. No. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it's featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. No, the treasures. They should be mine. Humpty is scary. I am afraid of Humpty Dumpty. That would be Devil May Cry 3? Cool. Which is the one... Is that also Devil May Cry 3 where he has the weird voice crack? I should have been the one to fill her dark soul up with light. That's my favorite. I had to tell my best friend Diana's husband about it. He's like, I've never seen that before. And I'm like, what? You must learn. You must know about it now. The Humpty and the Cruller. No, that's just Devil May Cry best line delivery of all time. Can you imagine voice acting that and being like, hey man, can I have another take? And the voice director's like, no, that was perfect. That was exactly what we were looking for. It's raw. You get the emotion. Oh my god. We are back in the castle. You still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? What if he was using the thieves to find a way back to Figaro Castle? Can't breathe. Breathe, darn you! No, I'm kidding. Okay, that is locked, so we'll go into the next one. I'm excited for the DMC Netflix show that's coming. Me too! I love Dante. He's very smexy. And that happens often. That's fantastic. Hi, Shadow King. The theme that they used for the trailer had me thinking of The Undertaker. Hell yeah! I actually need to watch the trailer. I need to catch up with the Netflix series. Can't breathe. Nobody can breathe. You feel like the delivery was absolute crap, but the director says, no, that was perfect, and you just go, well, shit. Oh boy, what a place this is. There are so many times, like, my voice acting experience is legitimately only doing the Mog voice in the Cage Guides video, which is really cool. But there are, like, so many times where, like, I just could not read. Or, like, my voice would crack, or, like, I would do a weird intonation. And I was like, that is just not it. Dante from Devil May Cry in this game is not very strong. Gravity rod, crystal helm, cool. Sorry, Edgar, I gotta loot your castle. Because there's some good shit in here. He likes the rail guard stands. It's just me and Sabin against the world. When I actually originally did the audition, so like there was like a link to a video of like we want it to be kind of close to this as much as possible. And I listened to it and then I started to like practice. I was like trying to do like audition, like do like my little audition of reading the lines and stuff. And I would just like read it. And then I redid it entirely because I felt like I sound extremely enthusiastic. Like I need to be a little bit more subdued. So it was actually kind of fun to think about those things actually. Is the crown like crystal helm? I want to see where the royal crown is. A crown that can only be worn by those of royal blood. Can you wear it? Holy shit, yes. Jeannie, do you have a fan art tag? I used to, but I felt like I didn't really know if I like needed one, so I usually just go by hashtag. Did I do Junie art? I think there's at one point I tried to make like a live tag and then somebody like DM'd me, they're like, hey, can you not use that because I'm using that? And I was like, gee, sorry, okay. And I just laid off because it wasn't worth it. But I used to use just hashtag Juniart, JUUNIART. It's an old saying when it comes to voice acting, they are already not hiring you. What does that mean? Meaning to forget making your take perfect, just go for it and let it go. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing, just like kind of a fuck it mentality. Sometimes when I'm like sitting in my room by myself though, I try to read like Ace Attorney like dialogue and try to voice act the characters. And that's actually been really fun for me. I actually kind of like doing that. Can we try petrifying you? Because that would just be really fun. Oh my gosh, we actually got it to work. Yay. Okay, it worked on one guy. That's coming from an excellent voice acting instructor. You know, I remember I did the free like intro class and for Steve Bloom's thing, and I really liked it and I felt motivated, but then I was like, man, I gotta like pay to like get access into like the nitty-gritty lessons. And that was like my biggest concern. But I know there's a lot of free resources out there and I should just do it. I should just try. I need like acting experience generally too. So don't forget, I need to force myself to send a thing in before Thursday or I'll regret it. Don't forget! Important to remember. That's awesome. I love voice acting too. Glad you're having fun with it like that. Yeah, it's actually really fun. Like, I don't really aim to be like a big voice actor. You'll see me in Persona 6, everybody. Obviously not. It's more so like, I just like doing it for fun. I like doing it in my room. I really enjoyed being in the guides video. It was so fun. It makes me happy because like, I would kind of lurk around in the comments, you know, because I'm nosy. And so many people are like really nice. They're like, wow, the voice acting is so good, you know, and there's so many other like amazing people that did voice work for it too. So I was like, just really happy to be part of it. So this is a problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Ew. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Come on, team up with us, boy. Joining Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm a secret character. Self-inserts as Axel's girlfriend. See, thanks. It's not like I'm gonna make fan art later or anything. Oh, shucks. You don't gotta do anything for me. I'm just happy you're here, but thank you. What are you sitting around here for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Oh boy, the tentacles. Edgar, I hope you're not naked or anything. Oops. Like, I hope you got gear on, boy. Well, that's awkward. What the hell? Okay, some of them... One of them does... Okay, one of them does not like fire, I guess. I don't really know. You don't got an Esper on you. We'll just try everything. Random bullshit go. It's less forgetting and more the cost of wrestling with. I don't deserve it anyway. Shouldn't bother. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like the... Okay, first of all, I don't like the way the tentacles just move like that. Okay, oh god, what the hell is going on here? I'm a big believer, and I know it may be like, it's just easier said than done to like... I don't know. Okay, so that one does not like Blizzard. It's something I've gotten like in the bad habit of... Okay, wait a minute. Boy, are you good over there? Do I need to like... Okay, I was like, that thing is just sucking away. My bad, but, honestly, like, just try. Don't let imposter syndrome, like, get the better of you. You know, I know that's easier said than done. But as somebody that would, like, struggle with imposter syndrome a lot and think, like, well, I'm not gonna get the opportunity. Why should I even try? You just never know what will happen, and it's like, okay, let go of my boy. Lupo, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your positivity is always so welcome in the streaming space. Thank you! I do my best. But I need to get Edgar out of here. Sorry, but I'm in these boss fights because, like, holy cow, it gets like, intense. I just want to heal you. It gets a little bit intense because of ATB, so I'm sorry if I'm like scatterbrained all over the place. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for being here today. Today was quite an emotional day. Quite frankly. Oops. I was gonna say, I think I did the wrong input. But thank you guys for being here today. I really appreciate it. It was quite like a heavy day, honestly, but I appreciate you guys like being here and just being you guys, you know, spending time with me. I'm really thinking about noodles right now. I just crack up because you hit them and then the tentacle turns around like, what was that, bitch? It's like, dude. Owie. No! You must live! Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I wish I knew Kira. Don't stun me. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, Edgar BB. There's just a lot going on. I think I can just do this now, because I don't know what the rest of these guys are resistant to. I'm gonna put regen on you, and then maybe work on getting Edgar up. Leave me alone! Okay, well, they died. Well, I think that was actually Edgar's poison, so that's pretty pog. Can you chill a little bit, Sabin? Just let it happen. Everything will be okay. Let's see, will Bizarro work? Chakra. Heal, everybody. We must work together. Ah. That does like a little bit of healing. Can you imagine? You just get... Oh, nice. That wasn't too bad. We learned Break and Thandara. I'm happy about that. We have 0 XP, but I just like being alive for the novelty of it all. We also got an ad coming up in a minute, so just be warned. Acting like you didn't know me. But Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that the guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo, and obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the king of Figaro. Because I just escaped from your own jail. Could have told us. No, we'd better hide. They'll never see us. You know, they never turn around. Boss? Boss! That monster must have gotten him. Poor boss didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh, well, let's go. Well, they sure got over that real quick. Don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. Yay! We're back again. Can we examine? Did they leave anything in here? Nope. They just straight up took everything. Oh, but we got a soul saver. That's pretty cool. I love this track so much. This is so good. It's just very amazing. I like hearing them in the OG, but man, these arrangements have been amazing. I love Uematsu. Hello. Well, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Yay. How are we able to breathe, but everyone else is like, I can't breathe. Ah. Oh man, we're so back. Stay in Kolingen or stay put. Let's go. Why not? Erg. Might as well see what's out there. Well, that's cool. So this is how we can move to a different continent. I guess we can go back easily, back and forth. Because we still gotta see if Tara's gonna make up her mind about anything. Have a safe trip, sure thing. I'm guessing it'll work out that way. Is there anything else to look around back there? King Edgar, welcome home. Who would have thought air could ever be so precious? I like breathing. It's nice that they'd level up the characters with you, though, because holy crap, that would be a disaster. Let's see. Solid drains MP and may cast death? Holy crap, excuse me, by the way. Like, I don't know if there's really anything else to look for in this castle. Castle can move freely through the sand. Yep, yeah. Spartan Janitor, thank you so much for the raid. You might be in an ad right now. I'm not sure because we do have an ad playing, but I appreciate it so much. You're playing Rabbit and Seal. I've been hearing so much about that game. Let's see, not sure if you're in an ad, but welcome. There's only like a minute left of the ad. Also, my disk space available is like, please help. Ah! I mean, we'll be ending stream probably soon to kind of accustom for that. Raid a rabbit because I played a rabbit game. I love that. Thank you. I love that so much. Well, welcome in. It's really nice to have you. Sorry, I'm like itching my back. I'll do like the proper greeting once the ad's over, which is in like 30 seconds or so. I mean, we're just walking around Figaro Castle. No Empire, no returners, no nothing. It's a disaster. Let me go out this way. I guess so. Need to get Junie to play Rabbit and Steel sometime and maybe a few of the other mods. I've heard that it's really fun. Okay, the ad should be over. Hi, Spartan. I don't know if you were in the ad, but I really appreciate the raid. Guys, be sure to go check out Spartan Janitor, who was kind enough to raid us today with their community. We're doing good today. We're probably going to wrap up soon because I am getting hungry and my PC's kind of struggling along. I don't know if this is really where I need to be, but I guess I'm like kind of already here. So we're just here. But Spartan, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Self-care is important. Please do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. but I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Juunibug, a variety streamer, and I like Final Fantasy, Nintendo games, and Kingdom Hearts. So welcome in. I'm an idiot. Don't check me out. I like karaoke. And you like karaoke? What's your favorite karaoke song to sing along to? Uh-oh. What is this all about? I forgot to put an Esper on you. Just noise blast. I like karaokeing by myself a lot. Dreamland. I don't like these mooses. Oh, he just gunked me. Yucky. Didn't even know if I put relics on Edgar. Poor Edgar. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh no, they turned on me. Ah! I have no idea what that is, but thanks. I get. I reckon. Does this thing, if it's yellow, does it mean it likes thunder? Okay, never mind. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no. Okay, yay! I think it petrified itself. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on, so feel free to look if that's more comfy. Your internet died. What did you ask? I had to go on mobile. No, no problem. I totally understand. What's your favorite karaoke song? Yo, what's up, homies? I'm doing good, homie. We're just playing Final Fantasy VI. We're gonna wrap up probably soon. And thank you for the carrots. Hello. Those beautiful days will never return. Jeez, it's been a year. Oh. Back when the grass was green and everything was so bright, the birds are flying. So sad. 6 is very good. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm freaking loving it, Cloudy. It's very emotional. It's very dark. It's very sad. But it's also got really nice, hopeful moments. It's a great cast. I can see why people really like this one. It's really good. I have to see by the end if it'll dethrone 4 as my favorite Pixel game. I've been enjoying 24 Hours Cinderella recently. Da 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 da, I love you. Da 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 da. I need to play Yakuza because I am in love with Majima. Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go. I lost my home. That's so sad. I love your Kane pillow. Thank you. Kane Highwind is one of my boyfriends. Wouldn't be surprised, but both entries are incredible. I love 4 so much. 10 is my overall favorite, though, but 4 is my second, and 7 so far is my third. What about you, Cloudy? Nailed the full version on Carafun? Maybe I should look it up. I like, well, I'm not good at singing many of the Yakuza songs. I guess Baka Mitai. I do like singing that one. That one is fun. Do-do-do, do-do. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne yume o ootte kizuzuite uso ga heta na kuse ni waraenai egao o miseta. I love you mo roku ni iwanai. You guys want to just milk the money out of me. Jeez Louise. Oh, fellow 10 enjoy. 9 is my favorite, but 10 never gets old, and I love it. 9 is on my backlog. I want to play 9, especially because I'm a 14 player, and the new expansion was very much a 9 expansion. But I've heard 9 is amazing, and I think Garnet's little design is so cute. Dev games with weird leveling systems are always really fun. The Sphere Grid scared the shit out of me when I first was playing it, but now I really like it. That is so much money. What do you take me for, rich? I'm not rich. I don't have money. I'll get you guys 2 shields, and that's it. You need relics, sir. Some strength? Sure. Prevents, imp, and silence. Sure, have some defense. I really only know those two songs from Yakuza. I like Friday Night. I like Koi no Disco Queen, Queen of the Passion, 'cause I'm the queen. Oh, Queen of the Passion. So good. No, someday you have to give the seeds a chance to sprout. Sorry. I was just talking to the lady, or trying to talk to the lady. Can I go through here? Can I check out that house? FF9 is great, but I feel like it's better if you have a few other FF games under your belt, especially the Pixel games. It's very much a love letter to the series' origin. Excellent! This is the last Pixel game I have to finish before I'm all caught up on the Pixel games. I liked 2 a lot. Oh, here we go. Malaki's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So, in other words, you find where that treasure is hidden, and that's where you'll find Locke. Well, approaching lady. Lately, I've also like seen Fuyu no Hanashi. We're almost done with winter, so it's gonna be out of season 2. Yeah, that's how I am with Snow Halation from Love Live. I agree as someone who started with 9. 14, I mean, 14 is fine as a standalone, but I feel like it's definitely also a love letter to old Final Fantasy games. So, like, when I got to Endwalker and everyone's like, oh my gosh, it's the old battle music, it's the town music, it's got, like, this element in it, it's got the, you know, I was like, girl, I don't know. And then I played 4 and I was like, damn, I was missing out this whole time. Oh, somebody that likes FF2? Yes, that's me! I acknowledge that FF2 original probably was messy and buggy, but also, like, as someone that played it in Pixel Remaster, it was really good, and I liked it. Not a perfect game, it had issues, but it was still really fun. The story was good. The leveling system was very fun, and I wish people could see how nice it is. I like the music, the arrangement, and, the arrangement in Pixel Remaster is so good. I love the boss theme. Yeah, the nostalgia hit is just, oh, otherworldly. It really is. For the after use, it's probably the closest you'll get to Pixel FF again. I've heard a lot of people be like, oh, the after years is like kind of a mess. But like, I want to see Kane. Kane, my beloved. But like, working retail for so long made my music taste lag behind. Now I've been trying to update my English and Japanese set. Yes! I used to listen to like some more Japanese music, but not as much these days. Can I? It's very mysterious. Can I get up here? I'd like to get up here. I want to explore up here. Let me up here. What is this place all about? Daryl's tomb. Maybe I should not be there. It did some incredibly unique things. I did like that. Like, people are like, oh, what a dumb leveling system. I'm like, I think it was very fun. It makes it very customizable. Like, people say that, like, 5 is very customizable, and it is. But I feel like 2 does it in a different way. And I'm like, guys, it's also the second... It's the second Final Fantasy. Like, they were doing something a little different. And don't they use it in Saga? People have told me, like, oh yeah, they use that leveling system in the Saga games. Or I just dig the hole deeper and go into older music. Nothing wrong with that. Also, you should have a Esper on you. I don't care what Esper, just get one on you, boy. I am in a forest. Is this a chocobo forest? It's a stable. Yeah, after use is kind of dog water, but I love it. You can see how much of the jank came from it being a game on old school flip phones. Wait, is that where it originated from? It's a flip phone game? I actually enjoyed the leveling system. The OG was rough, but the remaster made it much better. Yes. That's where I'm like, yeah. I can admit I was spoiled on Pixel Remaster version. So I'm like, listen, if people are like, oh, I don't want to play 2 because I hear it's weird. I'm like, get it on Pixel Remaster. My biggest issue, I was telling chat this earlier, are all the fake little dungeon rooms the fake treasure rooms that start you in the middle of the room, so you gotta take extra steps. And the encounter rates are kind of high, but like... Oh no, you again. Well, you know, oddly enough, I have to say, it's nice to see Ultros lived. It's like seeing an old friend of me. Me, the great and noble Ultros, reduced to working as a receptionist in the stinking Coliseum. Oh yeah. You'd better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhoon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Alright, sounds cool. Sometimes it can be daunting having to level up a whole level just to grind, so I love stuff like 10 or 2 where it's in smaller chunks. Yeah, that's where... I like that too. That's really fun. Also, I gotta plug in my phone to get charged. Hi, Seven, how are you? It was released on very early flip phones, like well before iPhones were a thing. Oh, ew. Battles in the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles. What? I'm an Imperial soldier. Probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talk to the Emperor twice. The hint of finding the place where Emperor Gestalt hid some legendary treasure. No idea what that means. Talk to the Emperor twice. Leaving. That's fair. Doing well. How's 6 going? 6 has been really good. It's been quite an emotional day. Hi, man. Seems an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked. Uh-oh. That's been good. I'm really loving this game. Coliseum entrants must wager items when they fight. First, choose an item from your inventory to wager. Once you've chosen an item, your opponent will appear. Choose a combatant from your party. Will battle against them. An automatic one-on-one battle will then take place. You will not be able to issue your own battle commands. The item you wager serves as your entry fee, and if you win, you'll be rewarded with an even better item. That's all there is to it. I'm scared. I am not confident. I mean, is there like... I'm gonna bet a potion. Choose a combatant. Let's do Sabin. Come on, boy, do it. Whoa! Is he mad because I bet a potion? He's probably like, man, you bet some bullshit. Well, alright, it was just one potion. You know, fuck this place. Dumb. Just got done trying the new Aethermancer demo. Really enjoyed it. Ooh, I've never heard of Aethermancer before. Yeah, Ultros is like, man, that sucked. I don't actually know if that has anything to do with, like, any story. But, like, you know. Well, I mean, we've explored, like, everything on this continent so far. Kill this thing! The moose always just looks weird in every game, but it definitely looks the weirdest. He kind of looks like Patrick Star when, you know, when he's like, looks like a piece of bubble gum on that bench, and then he like looks up and it's like, hey, SpongeBob, how's it going? Like that kind of vibe. I need to get to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Leslie. Thanks for hanging out. It's a turn-based monster tamer game, but it's roguelite. Same devs that made Monster Sanctuary. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Hell yeah. I guess go back to the castle. I would love to keep going, but I fear that my fatigue is kicking in and I am hungry. I am hungry. I think this is actually like a good stopping point. Like we got through a lot today, but yeah, I'm ready. I'm really ready to decompress after a long night. It's been a long night without you, my friend. I'm glad to have found your channel. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. It was nice meeting everybody today, and thank you guys so much for coming. We will be back with more Final Fantasy VI on Thursday, and then Saturday we'll resume our Kingdom Hearts 2 critical run. Otherwise, I'm working on editing my, like, a floating continent Ultima weapon video for my YouTube channel. Otherwise, there's really, like, not much else planned for the week that about does that. Lindy, thank you for the head pets. Good work today. I'm glad to finally watch your stream. It's so nice to have you guys around. Thank you so much, Critical Run. You say how fun. It's been stressful, but also very fun. Here are my links, my socials. I still, for the millionth time, I need to add BlueSky into this command in case you're interested. But BlueSky, Twitter, and Discord are the best ways to like keep up with any ever-changing schedules. I got like Instagram. I'm juunibug everywhere. Like, I have no numbers. I got no underscores. I'm just juunibug legitimately everywhere. So if you're like, is this her? It's probably me, girl. But let's see if there's anyone to raid. But I might do like a little raid and run. Yikes! Why did my Twitch change to light mode? Oh gosh, who? Okay, what is happening here? This music is so pretty and also very sad. Did I save? Sorry, just to be safe. Twitch has a light mode? I can't deal with anything in light mode. Like, if you put something in light mode, I will, like, crap myself for real. I'm like, I can't see. Help! Oh, baby. We haven't raided Farah in a while, and if she's still awake and on, let's go raid her. She is a fellow VTuber. She loves Kingdom Hearts, but she does a bunch of different things, and she's very nice and very lively and awesome. So we'll go raid her. She's playing Honkai Star Rail right now. I've never really played Honkai, but that doesn't deter me from raiding anybody. Gonna go see the homie. Ooh, HSR. Yep. I say, I don't play gacha games. Also recently installed Love and Deep Space. Why do programmers only work in dark mode? Because light mode attracts bugs. You don't attract the juunibug, let me tell you that. Let me find our raid message. If you are not subscribed, that is okay. You can use whatever emotes you like, or you can just copy the text. That is also okay. Be sure to send your love to Farah. She is very, very nice and very fun and very lively. So I'd really appreciate it if you showed her some love. Thank you guys again for hanging out today. For all the subs, the follows, the raids. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for supporting me and my silly little streams and dreams. All right. Stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. Love you, care you. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye!